I guess. Put in group breaks. I'm gonna put the Sapphire in. I think it'll sell.
Yeah, I think it'll sell as well.
Not dollar sign. All right. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everybody.
John B.
What's up,
3
John B?
o'clock. Yes, we can do that.
Sounds good.
Morning, Jay-Z.
Good morning, Jay-Z.
Music. It's always
music.
I'm always like, what's missing?
No, I always forget to put the music on.
And I'm always just sitting there like, what? Like something's not complete.
It's not the eighth wonder of the world without the music.
Right. Have to have the tunes. Did you listen to that song I told you to listen to?
I won't lie, I did not.
Okay, it's fine. It was actually stuck in my head this morning.
Because on my drive home on Thursday, I was locked in on going through the playlist I had for the party to make sure that everything flowed together well.
Mm.
And it was a successful playlist.
Fair
I
enough.
think that it went over very well.
Gosh, on the second last lap with the caution flag. What's up, Shaggy? How's it going?
What's up, Shaggy? Happy Monday, everybody.
Yeah, happy Monday indeed.
Hope everyone had an awesome 4th of July weekend.
I hope you had an awesome 4th of July.
I did. I did. It was a lot of fun. It's always nice seeing people I haven't seen in a while.
Sure. Yeah, you said it's like a big party.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good amount of people that came out. It was fun playing with
Big
my
Joe.
friends that I don't get to play with too often.
Okay, so we got Big Joe. We got John at 3. And Kuchera is going to come in at some point. Yes, we can do both of those.
Awesome.
We might have 2 spots opening in triple threads. I'll keep you guys in the loop here. But we might have 2 spots opening in triple threads.
It was a good weekend despite the Yankees only winning 1 out of 3.
Yeah, we kind of gave you guys the last game too, and
Yeah.
still almost came back. Did you see the play Bellinger made yesterday?
No, I didn't.
was really good.
Admittedly, I wasn't super locked in on the games this weekend.
I'll show you the play Bellinger made yesterday. It was nice. Probably saved the game.
Okay.
Lindora's on first. Soto hits a line out, or a line drive to left. Bellinger comes in and like scoops it shoestring.
That rules.
They had to like zoom in into the replay, like almost touched the ground, and then Lindor was just caught halfway, so we got a double play at first base. 7th inning.
That's sick.
6-4, down 2, no outs, and it
Yeah.
looks like it's gonna be first and second with Alonso batting, and instead it's 2 outs.
So that's
no one on.
huge.
Yeah. We'll booth in Chicago at the card show in a couple weeks. I don't know.
I'm not sure, John.
I am unclear on that. It's possible. Between the HP team and like the DA buy team, I know that we go to a lot of different shows. I just don't know exactly where we're gonna end up. All right, Big Joe and John. Let's do this.
Awesome.
Don't forget silly Stavi. Steve's gonna be so busy today. He's gonna put up such a fight. Yeah, we do owe a silly Stavi. I'm refunding Munoz's Miami Dolphins.
Hope you all had a fantastic 4th of July weekend. Excited to be right back at it here in the 8th wonder of the world, Two Bros, today on a Monday.
Sponge, 18 months. That's a year and a half.
Let's go, Sponge.
That's just before I started here. Your sub streak predates me by about a month.
I think we have to get a Go Birds for Sponge.
Fine, go Birds.
That gets Go Birds out of me.
Steve, chat's clamoring for Silly Stabby.
There it is. Go Birds, Sponge. You have a fun group break here with 4 spots remaining now. 4 spots remaining. Just want to highlight this group break right here. My apologies. But we've got 4 spots left in the Bowman and Top Sapphire Baseball Mixer. 11 box break. Gonna drop this one in chat here. Four spots at 11 this one, guys. Sounds good, John. See you around then. No, that's fair, Shaggy. You will have your Silly Stabby at some point. But story time with John is still live for a whopping 4 channel points. I know that's very expensive. Hope everyone had an awesome weekend. It was an absolutely beautiful weekend here in upstate New York. Lots of fun in the sun. It was an awesome 4th of July weekend.
Alright, Shaggy.
Oh, we got the batting helmet.
You go, Shaggy. There you go, Shaggy. Thank you, Shaggy.
Thank you, Steve.
Good. Good. Okay, so that was redeemed.
Yes, Silly
Good
Stabby
there?
was
okay,
redeemed.
Silly Stabby was. All right, sounds good, John. We'll see you at 3. All right. There we go. Redemption completed. Okay. There's one more. Jesus Christ. All right. Weird. All right, we are still waiting to see if spots are going to open in triple threads. Guys, the Sapphire break is down to 4. So this is going to go. This Bowman Sapphire break is down to 4 spots. Let me link it to chat, but we're basically good as gone here.
I already dropped the link, Anthony.
You already did. Look at you. Can you move this?
I say, we're always 10 steps ahead.
Okay.
You know, if this break sells out, I will wear this batting helmet for the entire break.
Will that fit on your head?
I think it will.
Okay.
It's a little bit uncomfortable in the ear, but I will make the sacrifice just for chat.
Good.
On a scale out of 1 to 10, how ridiculous do I look right now?
6.
Okay, I'll take a 6.
It's not that crazy.
6 isn't horrible.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
So Sapphire sells out. I will wear the batting helmet for the entire break.
Is that the new silly Stavi clip? Thank you, Sponge. Thank you.
We need to make a montage of silly stuff.
Yeah, I think someone said they were going to do that. I don't remember
That's
who it was.
great.
I think we talked about it in the content meeting, though.
My wonderful kazoo playing in the
I think
background.
that, yeah, that certainly improves it.
Yakety sax kazoo. You know what, Anthony? I think I need to start off the push-ups for the week.
I think that's probably
I think
right.
that we need to get right back to it. First push-ups of the week, chat.
You're going helmet on? Oh, no. Okay.
All right.
15?
15.
All right.
15.
Orion, you're in queue. Orion, you are in queue. You're welcome. You're welcome. So we have in queue real quick, just so everyone knows, Big Joe Kuchera, who hasn't said anything yet, but we have his order in the room. So I assume he'll be here. And then Orion, and then John at 3 o'clock. We also have some group breaks. I think we're going to get some spots opening in triple threads. Still waiting for official confirmation on that. And then the Sapphire is going to sell 4 spots.
4 spots
Matter
off.
of when, not if.
Hey, I've got the batting helmet ready. Only 4 spots off, guys. This is gonna be a fun one. Box of 21 Bowman Sapphire. 22 Topps Chrome Sapphire. And for some Bobby Witt Jr. rookies in there.
He's pretty good. He's actually having not as good of a year as you'd want him to, but
Really?
it's one of those things where it's still
Still good.
like he's still 837 OPS.
Yeah.
So that's fine. But like, and he's still 4 WAR, which is great. But like, remember he had like an OPS of like 1,000 last year. So like he's down pretty significantly. He's only 30% better than the average major leaguer.
Only 30% better than average. I think that's the interesting thing when you get these players that play very well early on in their careers. Their expectations for them are so high that they can have a very good season, but it seems bad in comparison to what you usually expect from them.
It's disappointing for him because we know that the bar can be higher. But in a vacuum, it's still a great season. Whoops.
Like if Aaron Judge hit for 40 home runs in a season. That's very good, but we considered a down year for him.
If Aaron Judge had an OPS of 900, we would be like, "What's wrong?"
Yep. Which is ludicrous that we could even say that.
Like, what's wrong here? Something's not right. I know Jacob Wilson's the deserved starter of the All-Star game too. I will say Ryan Krispovich has been kind of letting me down lately. I crushed you in fantasy this week.
Oh yeah. I mean, my team stinks, so that's not that great of an accomplishment.
You had like not a bad week either. I just had a crazy
week.
week.
Put up like 340, which isn't
in
bad
our
at all.
league, that's good.
Usually enough to win most weeks.
Yeah. Not lose by 140.
Yep. Yeah, my fantasy baseball team has been subpar this year. Awesome, Pittman. Actually, let me double check. I believe that we have your order on the shelf.
All right, sounds good. Well, my leagues don't do wins and losses, so I don't care if he wins and loses.
Yes, Pittman, we've got your order right here.
All right, sweet. My leagues are win-loss agnostic, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, he's been, I mean, just not, I don't know, he's been getting me okay points, but not crazy. It's okay, John, I got crushed in my other league this week.
Okay.
We're down to 2 in Sapphire.
Two left, guys. 2 left, and you get to see me wear this for probably at least 30 minutes, if not more.
Yeah, that's probably right. All right, let's do... Whatever. There are going to be 2 spots in triple threads freeing up as well, officially. We're going to have 2 spots left in triple threads. So, 2 spots left in Sapphire, 2 spots left in triple threads. Let's get both of those sold. I know we will. Like I said, if not when. No, when, not if. When, not if.
If not when.
If not when.
If not
Well,
when. That's quote book worthy.
Well, yeah, that was tough. That's a Monday after a long weekend. What? Okay. Sure. Alright. Ryan, I'm going to take care of yours, and then we can knock out Big Joe and Pittman. Maybe. Oh, you did 15 push-ups. I don't want to short you those.
I did 15 push-ups.
780.
I have to say, I'm already feeling an improvement because I did 15 push-ups. Granted, that was after 3 days of rest and the first ones of the day, but those like completely easy, like no struggle at all.
Fair.
And on the first day, I was struggling to do 15 push-ups.
The first day was bad for you. Yeah, the first day was bad. The first day, I was nervous for you.
Yeah, I think we all were a little bit.
I was like, oh no.
That was exactly the thoughts going through my head. I did the first set, and I thought to myself, oh no, this is not going to be good.
That was tough. Okay. All right. I almost bought Juan Soto home field advantage this weekend.
Why did you not?
So I was at the shop and they had some Pokemon I wanted and that, and I was like, I think I'd rather get the Pokemon. So I got the Pokemon instead. But I know that Soto will probably sit there for a little bit.
Yeah.
So not like a huge urgency.
Is that the
for
one
it.
from Series 2?
Yeah.
That's a cool looking one.
Yeah. Well, because Lindor was Series 1 too.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, you got the Lindor.
I have
right?
the Lindor. Yeah. I bought the Lindor.
Oh, it's cool, Jay-Z.
Nice, that's cool.
I
Yeah.
need to make it to a card show again. I haven't been to one in a while.
And if only you knew a place.
I know,
that
if
held one every
only-
3 months.
Only I knew a place.
If only there was a place near you.
Good morning, Dan. How you doing? Hope you had an awesome 4th weekend
What's up,
as
Dan?
well.
All right, Big Joe. Let's do it, Big Joe.
Let's go.
Start on ironing out who's going to national this year for live ripping. Yes, but I don't know. I don't know who it is. Well, that's.
My story time has been redeemed. Jay-Z, let me know what the topic of your choosing is,
Yes.
and I'll tell the story when we get a shot in a second.
All right, guys. Big Joe is up. First break of the new week here. We got a Bowman Chrome
Let's go.
Mega Box 2023. Let's find that guy. You like that
That
guy?
would be a nice guy to see.
Let's not open those packs first, like I have done in the past. Sapphire's closed. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sacknado. Yoshida, Jordan. Thank you, Diver. We're going to have 2 spots in triple threads opening up as well. I don't know when that's going to show up on the site, but they will be open. Josh Young, Matt McLean, Bobby Miller. Shea Langoliers. There's Gray Rod and Yuri Perez. Kodai Senga should be back this week, which is good. We need him.
Your guy.
I do like Kodai. The ship's been righted a little bit, I will say. 1-2 series in a row.
Wish that I could say the same for my
Yeah,
team.
that's.
We still stink.
I have another friend who's a big time Yankee fan, and on Thursday I messaged him. I was like, "Good news, one of us is gonna win a series this weekend." One of our teams will have to win a series. All right, Derniche Valdez first. Displays Jordan, Brayler, Guerrero, and Vladimir Restatillo.
Thing is that I'm not one of those. It's probably different since I'm not from New York City. So I'm not one of those Yankees fans that has any ill will towards the Mets.
Sure, fair. At least all Yankee fans with Mets hats did they? That's funny. I didn't see that. Luis Torres first. Lazaro Montes. There is Oswald Peraza on the iconic Rook, Jacob Berry, and Marco Luciano to close us out. Big Joe, thank you so much for the order. Nice way to start the week. Thanks a lot. All right. Best card shop you've ever been
I mean,
to.
I think that I
Choose
have
wisely.
an easy answer for this one.
I think you only have one answer for this one. Choose wisely.
All right, are you getting the timer up?
Yeah.
All right, so today's story
on.
time.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so today's story time goes out to Jay-Z. Jay-Z has requested me to talk about my favorite card shop that I've ever been to. And you know what? That's a tough question to answer because there's a lot of awesome card shops that I've visited, a lot of awesome card shops out there, but
Thanks, Big Joe.
there is one that stands above them all, and that one just happens to be right here in Buffalo. Would you guess what the name of this card shop is, Anthony?
No, I don't have a guess.
You know, it might go by the initials D and
Oh.
A.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Dave and Buster's.
You know, we've got an awesome card shop right here in Buffalo called David Adams.
Okay.
And it is an awesome shop. They've got all of your needs. You know, you want football cards, you want baseball cards, you want hockey cards, you want Pokemon cards, you want Minecraft cards. They've got anything that you need there. And you know what? You know what's awesome about Dave and Adams? That,
What's awesome
you
about
know,
Dave and Adams?
if you're, you know, not in the Buffalo area, you can still watch online and rip with some pretty cool people.
Where are they?
You know what's crazy?
What?
They're right here in this
Ah,
room.
right here in the room.
In the eighth wonder of
The
the
eighth wonder
world
of the
at Two
world.
Bros.
Thank you, John. Time's up. Okay, Big Joe's done. Yeah, there you go. We got the packs, boxes, and hits for you. Big Joe. Orion, yours is getting pulled. You get a free fan pack from the Yankees. So my cousin and I, when we
No,
were
I
like
didn't know about that.
when we were like 13 or 14, my cousin and I sent like letters to a bunch of different teams in the mail, just seeing which team would send us the best stuff.
That's cool.
The Washington Wizards fan package was really good. They sent us like a lot of stuff.
You know what's funny is that I've seen posts of people doing this, and it seems like a lot of the times the teams that stink
Yeah.
send out better things.
the Wizards had a pretty good. They sent us like a rally towel, like some like kids sunglasses. Like they actually like sent us a lot of stuff. It's been a while. I think the Reds sent us some pretty solid stuff. I don't remember. It's you know, this is 15 years ago, but we did this.
That's
we tried
cool.
this with a lot of teams. And the Wizards one stands out as the best one.
You know, I think that was the best story time yet, Anthony.
I agree. I think the company might agree. Pittman, are you here? We can do this. Fenway Dirt. I don't remember if we did the Red Sox or not. Fenway Dirt would be cool. Diver, the hobby was funny. Let's do it. All right, guys. Pittman is here. We have a Tokyo Series Murakami box.
Go.
Let's get a numbered Shohei parallel. That would be pretty cool.
See it.
Let's do it. Okay, so that green is our parallel right there. Shohei. You know, Seiya Suzuki's leading Major League Baseball in RBI.
I knew that he was doing very well.
Yeah, he's having a really good season.
The Cubs in general have been pretty solid this year.
They just score runs. PCA, speaking of guys that score runs.
You know, that does help to win baseball games. to
Pico
score
Armstrong,
runs.
Pico Armstrong on Sunday made a catch with a 0% catch probability.
Wow.
It means no one's ever made that catch before.
I need to see this highlight.
It looks standard. I think it must be where he was positioned.
Okay.
I'll show you in a second. Tommy Edman, Michael Bush. Michael Bush is the reason I destroyed you this week, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I think he had like 40 points. Not one of the reasons that.
Of course.
Yeah. Matthew Boyd, my guy Max Muncy, get well
And the
soon.
reason is because my team stinks.
Well, fine. All right. We have a Chicago Cub. Got Dansby Swanson to 99 as our numbered parallel here. Dansby Swanson, 43 of 99. On the green, that is our hit for you there, Pittman. Thank you so much for the order. Dansby to 99. We'll take that. Thanks a lot, Pittman. Appreciate the order.
Atlanta Braves legend, Dansby
Yes,
Swanson.
2021 World Series winner, Dansby Swanson. Would you believe I rooted for the Braves in that World Series?
I'm kind of surprised.
I didn't hate them. I didn't hate them like I do now until 2022.
Really?
So in 2021, they played Houston. I'm not rooting for Houston.
Yeah, you're not rooting for Houston.
That year. I did the next year because they played the Phillies. And I was
Yeah.
like, I do not
Okay,
want to
I-
watch two NL East teams win the World Series back-to-back years.
Yeah,
So I actually did
fair.
root for Houston against the Phillies. But I did root for Atlanta. I never hated Atlanta until 2022. Kind of liked them. I always liked Freddie Freeman. And they always felt like the team that was like close but could never get it done.
Yeah.
And like plus they overcame like Acuna getting hurt, stuff like that. But then in 2022 is when things changed. So
That's when they started stinking.
yeah, Max Fried Pitches pitches a great game 6. I think the Braves won that series in 6.
Yankees legend Max.
Yes. Do you think this comes up? No. No, it doesn't. Do you think that'll bring it up? It will.
Okay, that's
So 0%. I think it's got to be because he starts from like
probably the distance.
way over
Oh,
here,
yeah,
and then he catches it in the left center.
That's impressive. He
Yeah.
covered some ground.
Vinny, thank you, Vinny. Appreciate that.
Awesome. Thank you,
Appreciate
Vinny. Appreciate you.
Sweet. Yeah, like that looks like a routine diving catch, but I think it's because he starts in right field.
Yeah.
Right center and catches it firmly in left center.
You said it's a pretty standard catch. That doesn't look standard to me.
I said it's
pretty
gonna,
impressive.
It's gonna look like a standard diving catch.
Yeah.
'Cause
No, you're right. It's a standard diving catch. It isn't like
that looks like a play you see fielders make, but I think it's a matter of where
really when you think of the distance,
Yeah.
it's much more impressive.
Yeah, he is crazy good. He is so good. Okay. Are the triple thread spots open yet? What's going on here?
And you know what, Anthony? We have plenty of products on our website that you can find at Pete Crow Armstrong rookie cards.
You do. That's correct. That's correct. All right. I gotta do a little bit of office sim here. Those spots in triple thread should be open. I don't know why they're not. I don't know why they're not, but we can do this sapphire. Talk Troy into doing a big pack break of that Sage Squared. We need to. Oh yeah, that Sage Squared is cool.
That
Dude, like
might be one of the wildest dual auto checklists I've ever seen.
It's crazy. Like I said, that we've pulled a Gronk Hernandez. There was a redemption. Oh my god.
That's sweet, Vinny. He's a good guy to have.
Yeah, he is.
I feel like the cool thing with him was that when the products with his rookies came out, he was far from the most hyped up guy in that class.
He was also like, he could not hit last year.
Yeah.
He was a really bad hitter.
Yeah, so people that stocked up on his rookie cards last year are feeling pretty happy right now. Oh, that's awesome, Shaggy. I mean, big league rules, like you can pull some cool stuff out of there.
Differentiate. Yeah, his frame does not lead you to thinking that he is going to be like a 40 home run hitter. Top Scrum 2025 is later this month,
Yeah.
Vinny. It's the end of the month.
July, I think it's 23rd.
Third,
When's it?
maybe?
23rd. I believe it's July
Yeah.
23rd.
It's around then. It's pretty close.
I'm really excited. From all I've seen so far, it looks like
Yeah.
it's going to be a really fun release.
It's always a nice release. It was a good
And
release
this
last
rookie
year.
class this year is awesome.
It's not as good as last year's. It's pretty
Yeah,
good. Though.
it's
Not as
still
as
very
last
good
year's.
though. I mean, we got Jacob Wilson and James Wood
And
as the
Dylan
main
Cruz.
chases, and Dylan Cruz.
Yeah, there's some good ones. Like last year's are just so deep.
Yeah,
Like you're saying, like PCAs from last year, and like that just changes the landscape again of
Yeah.
like, what you're looking for. Like, soccer hit parade. Yes, Dubstar.
Yes.
Yes, we can. Please do that. Let me know. Market Break Live. Let me know when you get submit the order. I'll add you to queue. Send the order number when you get it. We're just in office sim mode right now. We're waiting for Orion's order. Waiting for Kuchera to show up, and then we're just taking care of some group breaks here.
Know what? We'll get some more push-ups in right now.
Okay.
We'll keep it rolling. All right, 20 down.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to Office Simulator Gym. How many did you do?
Yeah.
How many did you do?
20.
2,200 on the dot.
No, we're improving. Like, I got 20 without much struggle.
You've done 800 total.
There we go.
I also like last year's card design for Series Baseball better than this year's. This year's is still good, but I like the neon lights of last year. I thought it was cool. Any cool breaks? Yeah, we have some cool baseball stuff coming up. I just got to get the breaks processed. He laid on the floor for 10 seconds. Fair.
Hey, Anthony is my witness.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I was not.
Every single one of these push-ups.
I was not looking, so I am taking your word for those ones. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm trying to not go until failure because I want to keep doing them throughout the day. So if I do sets until failure, I'm gonna burn out and probably ultimately not be able to do as much. But I probably will be doing more in sets when I get, like, closer to the goal. Like, if I get within, like, 150, I'll probably just do them all in one day.
Yeah, fair.
Because that's what I did on the first day, and it didn't go that great. But maybe now that I've done some more, it'll go better.
Yeah, so PCA's origin story is the show Heroes.
Wait, really?
Yes, it's his parents, actors, I don't know their first names, Crow and Armstrong.
Oh, so they're on the show Heroes.
Yes, they're on the show Heroes. And that's
I
where they
had no
met.
idea.
Yes.
That's cool.
PCA literally came from the show Heroes. Yep.
No, maybe I'll try that out, Diver. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's strategy. Maybe we'll try out a new strategy tomorrow.
Stadium Club's pretty cool. Again, like all products are a preference. Yep. I don't know about like the secondhand value, like the secondary market value, but I like Stadium Club. It's got cool cards.
I've always loved Stadium Club.
Yeah,
just like any pictures. Cards that have nice photography on them, I'm in.
Yeah. 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 That's the selling point. Is they look awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
They're really cool.
See, one of my favorite cards ever will always be, I think it was 2021 Stadium Club, where it was a Bo Bichette card, and you can see the entire, like, CN Tower kind of, cool. Like, right in the foreground.
That's cool. What TIL, Diver, the Heroes thing?
Yeah, I had no idea. That's
kind of
cool,
wild.
Right?
It's pretty cool. Yeah, Ashley Crow and Matthew John Armstrong. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
That's interesting because I feel like you don't see too many, like, children of actors going to sports.
It's not many.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time, you know, if it's, you know, the children of somebody, you know, and...
Okay, Denzel Washington's son.
Wait, I thought that his son went into
football.
Oh, he went into football and Ballers.
Yeah, and then he was in that movie.
Tenant.
Yes.
I didn't know that he played football. I always thought that he looked like James Harden.
What's the Gretzky, Rice, Snoop Dogg? I think, like, Wayne Gretzky, Snoop Dogg, and Jerry Rice's kid all played on the same high school football team.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, maybe so. Will Smith's son too. There's some crazy story about like all of them were on the same like. I don't remember the exact thing, but yeah, they were all like together or something. Basically, oh, that guy and Ricky Deer, that's mom. Yeah, that is PCA's origin story.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, we're plugging away at 2 different group breaks here. I gotta check triple threads. Sure. Yeah. Will Smith, Wayne Gretzky, and Joe Montana's son.
Joe Montana's
sorry,
son,
Sorry,
okay.
not Jerry Rice. Thank you,
Joe
Pittman.
Montana's
Yes,
son.
that was it. Wrong legendary 49er. My bad. Oh, not Snoop Dogg either. Wasn't Snoop Dogg involved there somehow? Will Smith, Wayne Gretzky, Joe Montana. That's right. That's what it was. Triple threads might already be sold out. I'm gonna check in a second. I don't know. I never saw the spots get listed. It's possible they were up for a second and then bought. I'm not 100% sure. I'll check in a second. I'm working on Sapphire right now.
Can you imagine, like, you show up to just, like, your kid's football game and just, like, Wayne Gretzky and, like, Joe Montana
and Will
just
Smith are all there?
chilling?
Who's on, like, Pee Wee League and some of this. Okay. That's interesting.
Imagine how stressful that would be if, like, you're, like, an 11-year-old kid playing
Yeah,
football.
and
And you just see Joe Montana watching your game.
Yeah. Or Wayne Gretzky or Will Smith.
Yep.
See you, Vinny. Thanks for popping in.
Have a good one.
Queue is still open. We do have Orion waiting for Couture to show up, and John B at 3 o'clock. Good lord.
Good morning, Jet.
What
Morning, Stoop.
happened here?
Quick plug before I go start stream. We just have a couple group breaks to start the morning that are not sold out. I think we have a V Friends that's halfway sold. And then I don't remember the other one. We have a couple group breaks that aren't sold out. Our first one that is sold out is at 12:30, and that's the Disney character break. So if anybody wants to drop personals in, we're also open for personals as well.
Vinny, we are Monday through Friday, 10:15 to 4-ish. And then Live Lounge.
Thank you, Stoop.
What days is Live Lounge? Monday through Thursday and then Sunday?
Yep.
Sunday through Thursday is the easier
Yep.
way of saying that. Sunday through Thursday, yeah. Yeah. Sunday through Thursday is Live Lounge. And then Nerd Out as well. Alright, Ryan, just give me a few minutes. Just in the room. I'm trying to get our group break sorted out here.
You know, I think that right now is the perfect time for me to tell the boat story.
Okay.
Should I tell the boat story?
You can if you want to. I mean,
Okay.
it's a good story. Like I said, it's like you said, it's just secondhand, so it's like
Yeah.
you just don't.
No, so I have take this before I start this story. This is a secondhand story that I not personally witnessed, but I think that you guys will get a kick out of this. So on Saturday night, I'm hanging out with my friend, and my girlfriend texts me, and she says, "You're not gonna believe what's happening at my neighbor's house right now." And I say, "What's happening?" She's like, "It's still developing, it's too much for me to text you about. And so like, I have no clue what is about, you know, what's happening. So I get home yesterday and I get the debrief, and so her neighbors, they had their boat like next to their house, like I believe on a trailer, and the road is kind of like down a hill. So what happened is that the boat somehow like got loose, so it went down the hill and just like went barreling down the road. And so there's a house kind of like if like house with the boat is here, other one's over here. So this boat went down the road and then completely crashed into the side of the house next to it, like so much that there was a like hole, like probably like the width of this table in the house.
Okay.
And I like, she showed me the picture of it, everything. I could not believe this. Like, how would you react if you're, you know, you're watching like
Yeah, it's
like the A's versus the Rockies
And
in your living room?
you're eating some cereal and then
Yeah,
a
you're eating
boat
some
just-
cereal, and then a boat just comes barreling through the side of your house.
I would probably not handle it that well.
It's your time. Joe, John, where's the story from?
Can you grab the?
Did you just?
No,
the picture?
my girlfriend, she witnessed this happening.
Marcy saw it.
Well, she said that she was in her living room, and then she heard a really loud bang.
Wow. Okay.
And then looked out the
fair,
window
Chuck.
and saw that.
I think for the sake of my own ease, Sapphire's gonna move to 12:30.
Do you have anything to take a picture with?
Yeah. Do you want to grab the kicks, John?
Yes.
So. Sapphire's moving to 12:30 for my own sanity.
Should I put the batting helmet on for the picture?
If you want, go for it.
We'll do it. Batting helmet with basketball
Yeah,
shoes.
it's-
very helmet. They're very fitting.
And triple threads. I don't know if I don't think the things have been listed yet.
Ready, Anthony?
Yeah. 1 second. Yeah, Sapphire's at 12:30. Triple threads. There are going to be 2 spots. I just need them to show up on the site. They have yet to do so. And I will be right back. I'm just gonna run up.
Sounds good. How was your weekend, Isabella?
Tiring.
You set off any fireworks?
No. But where I was, we saw like 4 different like sets of fireworks going off, like all in the same neighborhood.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
We literally had like a bunch to watch without leaving.
No, that's sweet. That's kind of the same situation I have. Is there's a like really big hill right by my house where you can see everything, and there's like a fireworks show there, fireworks show there, fireworks show over there.
Yeah, it was like you would look one way, there was some, another
Awesome.
way.
Sounds good, Diver.
Someone like, I was at my boyfriend's house and someone like one of his neighbors was literally setting them off like right next door to his house. And at one point it was just a loud bang and we're like, whoa, too close.
Yeah, honestly, like I kind of prefer like watching the fireworks shows from afar. Like I like seeing the fireworks, but I don't know, the noises can get to be a bit much,
Yeah.
especially since I already have tinnitus.
What does that mean?
Like you have like a ringing in your ear.
Yeah, that probably doesn't help.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play drums without ear protection for years. Oh, that's really cool, Dan. Yeah, that's a good moral to take out of the story, Jay-Z. How would you react if you were in your house and a boat came barreling through the wall?
I would be a little
just a little shook.
Yeah, because like, why is there a boat coming to my house? I live in the suburbs. You know what I mean?
Thanks, Diver.
I mean, maybe like people, you know, they just got back from the lake and they.
Yeah, but then wouldn't the car go through first and then the boat?
Well, people don't like store their boat attached to the car. Like they'll like have the trailer with the boat on it and like put it like next to their house or something.
Yeah, but then like, what would cause that trailer to move?
I don't know. Maybe their like driveway is on
Lock
like
it?
a hill and they didn't lock it properly. Who knows? That's true. That's why you live at the top of
Yeah,
the hill,
buy the house at the top
not
of
at
the
the
hill.
bottom.
Yeah,
You don't have to
That's
worry
right.
if you're at the top of the hill.
that's right. That's a very good point.
I don't think my neighbors are allowed to have boats at their houses anyways. So.
All right, Horion, we can rip.
All right, let's do it.
You ready to go, Horion?
Also, for Nerd Out, what's your gaming card of the week? 'Cause I forgot to do it last week.
I'll think of one. All right, guys, Horion special here. We're debut. Oh no. Oh,
Isabella's in the room.
Isabella's in the room.
You know what that means?
So we're doing the debut patch hunt, and we said if we get a debut patch, whoever's in the room during the break will all get on a Greyhound bus and hand deliver it. So you might be wrapped into going on a Greyhound with John and me.
Oh,
So that would be fun.
where does this rule come from?
What's that?
This is just a random rule that you just made up?
Yeah. We've been doing this for months.
Doing this since
Well, like, it hasn't happened yet,
No, it
right?
hasn't. No, it hasn't.
Not yet. Today could be the day.
Today could be the day, Isabella.
Ooh, maybe I should leave the room then.
Well, no, it doesn't matter if you're.
As long as you are in the room while the break is
Yeah.
being taking place.
You don't have
The
to.
break's already started.
Yeah, you're already locked in. She sounds so excited.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah.
Zardo. What's up, Ian?
What's up, Ian? How we doing?
How's it going? Jackson Holiday. Sal Marte. Let me know if Triple Threads becomes available. I'll take them. For sure, Dan. For sure. Freddie on the all there is Jackson Holiday. Sal Freelick. J-Dom. J-Dom hit 2 home runs on Friday.
You know, he's been decent.
Yeah, he has. Just need to play him. That's part
Yeah.
of the problem is just not playing him.
If only Anthony Volpe could do
He-
something.
He's tough.
Yeah, he's.
Andy Pajes.
There we go.
He's tough. Yeah, a lot of upside down cards. Mason Wynn. 3-card pack. No, 4-card pack. Just stuck. Garrett Crochet. The Merrill patch is making it this weird. Jordan Westberg. Tommy Pham. Colton Cowser. Soto. Christian Encarnacion Strand on the Prism. Aroldis Chapman. All-star Aroldis Chapman, by the way. Kind of nuts.
That is kind of nuts.
Like, deserved all-star Aroldis
Yeah.
Chapman.
So I have a very love-hate relationship with him as a Yankees fan. It was fun.
Greatest in the photo negative gunner.
It's always fun watching him, but at the same time, you never knew when he was gonna just fall apart.
My guy, Andrew Rabbit. Yeah. Andy Pajes, Wyatt Langford, Jackson Holiday. Nice few rooks there. Your boy, Austin Wells. Jackson Merrill.
He homered yesterday.
Yes, he did. I think he homered Saturday, too. Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio. All right, no debut patch. What's up, Grizz?
What's up, Grizz?
Davis Mason Miller. Profar Brian Hudson. Carlos Correa and Corbin Carroll. Andy Pajes, Ronnie M, Matt McLean. You know what? You're getting the Ronnie. I don't know what to make of. I don't know what to make of Ronnie.
Weren't you on the train of he stinks for a bit?
Yeah, he's coming around like a little bit. Shota. Roberto Rodriguez. His first couple weeks, he was genuinely taking like the worst at bats I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But he has come around. He's been better. He does not look completely overmatched anymore. Jarren Duran. All right. Got a blue Astro pitcher to 150. There is JP France to 150 on the blue. JP France on the blue to 150. And our auto. Ranger, rookie, third base. Justin Foscue, rookie auto to 250 on the purple. Justin Foscue to 250 on the purple is our last auto. The search continues, Ryan. The search continues. Thanks again for the order. Really appreciate it as always. Thanks a lot, man. Until next time, indeed. Until next time, indeed. All right. Until next time, indeed. All right, guys. Personal queue is still open. We have John at 3 o'clock, and then Kuchera whenever he comes in. So personal queue is still open. Dubstar sounds good. Yeah, soccer hit parade, right? Okay, let's see what's going on in these. Okay, Triple Threads is still showing sold out, even though I know that there's 2 spots open. Come back to that in a second. All right. All right. Appreciate you guys getting Sapphire sold too. And Triple Threads are just waiting. All right. All right. So I know I asked you off screen. How performance this weekend was good.
Yeah, it went well.
It's good.
No, it was really fun. It's really funny because so for one of the songs that we did, I know I've talked about "Bro Him" by Pennywise.
Yeah.
That's one of like the standard songs that High Falls does. So we did that one, and the chorus of it is super simple. So we were just like whoa, and we like forced a bunch of my friends to like get up and sing for it, and it was really funny.
That's cool. How many people were at the party?
A little less than years past, I'd say. Probably like a good like at the peak of the party, it was probably a good like 25-ish.
Okay.
Which I don't mind at all. Like, you know, it's all like people that I've known for like
Sure.
10 years at least.
This
so
is
like
where is this party?
my house.
It's at your house.
Yeah, it's at my house in my backyard.
Okay. CGV queue's pretty open. We got some group breaks that are gonna take up the middle part of the stream. But if you get an order in now, we could get you in probably a little later. We have group breaks at 11:45. Well, 11:15. It's supposed to be 1:30 now. We're just waiting on that to cooperate. Basically, group breaks from like 11:15 to like 1:15 probably. 4 bats. We could probably get those in with relative ease.
Yep.
I'll add you to queue.
Sweet.
Yeah, we can probably get those in with relative ease.
Yeah, the performance was pretty good. This is the second year that we did music, and I would say that it was improved from last year.
Okay.
And just considering that we had never performed in like this configuration of people before,
Yeah, that's.
and then also we didn't practice, and we also didn't even prepare a set list. We just set
Just
up, and they're like,
wing it.
okay, what
All
are we
right.
gonna play? So it went very well considering all those factors.
Did you play Say It Ain't So by Weezer?
No, we did not.
Okay.
We should have.
You should. You should add that to the rotation.
I know, we need to add that to the rotation. 100%. See, I think that a highlight of my life is when I saw Weezer in May in Utah, and they played the entire Blue album all the way through.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
And I lost my voice during that
Wow.
concert. Because I was just absolutely belting the lyrics to every song.
All right.
I mean, if you're hearing Say It Ain't So live, you shouldn't come out of that concert with a voice still.
That's correct. That's correct.
I would consider that a failure if you can talk after
I would agree.
seeing Say It Ain't So live.
Oh, did Triple Threads open? Okay. I was focused on Sapphire. I didn't see the Triple Threads open. Sounds good, CGB.
Awesome. Appreciate you.
I don't even know what to make of this. Open and closed. Sweet. Thank you, Dan. I have no idea what's going on here.
Yeah.
This is a mess. 9387. I have no idea if Sapphire is actually sold out. I'm just gonna put cards on the table and say that I have no idea. So, what we're gonna do is let that sit for a little bit.
Yep.
Sort itself out. Thank you, CGV. We'll
Thank
get
you.
that taken care of for you.
Before 12:30, you think we can get that in before 12:30?
Yeah, because I'll go to lunch at noon.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone. You'll have this hip braid case, and you'll probably be able to get it in between. The
Okay.
hip braid case.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll probably be able to get that in before 12:30 CGV. Looking like we will probably have some room in queue in the afternoon. You guys want to put in any personals for today? Yeah, of course, CGV. Appreciate the order. So we haven't opened some bats in a little bit. I'm
It's
excited.
been a little while since we've opened bats. That is
fun.
true. Okay. So Triple Threads will be starting in a couple minutes.
Awesome.
And there might be 6 spots left in Sapphire. I truly have no idea. I would talk about my weekend. We did almost nothing. I went for a nice walk every day.
That's nice.
I'm back into Pokemon Go. So I've been
Okay.
walking a lot. So Friday I went for a very nice morning walk. At the
Yeah, morning walk is the way to go
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, morning walk is for sure
Yeah.
the way to go. So I left like 8:30.
Okay.
There's a nice. I have to. It does feel weird driving to a hiking trail, but you do what you do. Do what you gotta do.
I feel like
this
I
one.
feel like the trails they have to drive to are usually worth it.
It's a nice trail. It's kind of small, but it's at like an art center, and there's like a whole little like nature walk thing
Oh,
outside.
nice.
There's like a creek with some nice like water scenery. You know, I was.
Is there a Poke Stop on the trail?
Oh, dude, it's a great pogo trail.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
elite.
why you
I
go
was,
this
I was
trail.
this close to a deer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it was just chilling, or she, just chilling there. So 6 bats, that's fine. So yeah, Friday morning, nice walk. Saturday morning, nice walk. Yesterday was lawn mow, which
Okay.
had to get that in early because that was
Yep, that would have
That-
been brutal.
yeah, and it was. Even
It was
still,
probably
it's still
even.
warm.
It was probably still like
Yeah.
up to 80.
Yeah, it was. It was very hot.
Yeah. Yesterday was tough.
Saturday too, went to a bunch of different card stores looking for stuff. Didn't get
Nice.
anything crazy, but it's like I said, almost bought the Soto home field. Got Paul's Donuts yesterday. That's a win.
Yep, that's always a win.
Yeah.
Did you get donuts?
Yes, I got a bagel and donuts.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, their breakfast sandwiches are very good.
Yeah, they're
Get
just
sausage, egg, and cheese.
That's what Haley got. So no, that was good. Okay, I'm gonna process CGVs. I'm gonna process Dan's for triple threads. Triple threads will break. We'll do the kicks. We'll do the HP case. We'll do CGVs. Hopefully Sapphire. I just have no idea what's going on with that break.
There we go. Shout out to Anthony.
Thank you. Jesus. And we don't have a marker. Excellent. I don't know where it goes. It just vanishes.
I'll go find one.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
take
kind
it.
of just. Oh.
It's right there. Oh. No, I'm in a dry erase.
Oh.
Our purple marker. I need it.
Well, this is an expo marker.
Yeah, that one's
This one
cooked.
stinks.
That
Okay.
one's cooked.
Blue. Might be out here.
There's a lot calmer show without Josh. I think he would take that as like a compliment to him. I'm pretty sure. I think Josh would take that as a compliment to him.
Yeah, I think he would take that as a compliment.
It's a lot calmer show. Yeah, that's right. Well, we've basically only done Office Sim also.
Yeah.
Like my attention is about 75% focused on something else. So, but it is certainly I would call it calmer. CGV, there are only 4 bats on this order. Did you have 2 more coming on a separate order? All right. All right. Just bear with me a few more minutes, guys. Appreciate the patience. Today is a bit of an uphill
Yep.
fight. Or a downhill boat launch.
Boat launch. Downhill boat launch.
Yeah. That's how I described today. Downhill boat launch.
Downhill boat launch.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'll get that taken care of too. I don't even have any
Right.
baseball though. The Mets don't play today. They're off today. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll get that taken care of.
All right, so a hypothetical question here that I just thought of.
Yeah, hit me.
So, you are forced to own and operate a fast food franchise for a 2-year time period.
Okay.
Which one would you?
Such a random question.
Which one would you choose out of Arby's, Sbarro, or Roy Rogers?
I don't know if I've ever been to a Roy Rogers.
You've never been to a Roy Rogers?
No. Are you saying that Arby's is bad?
Yes, I am saying
Okay.
that Arby's is bad.
I do not agree.
Really?
I do not agree.
Arby's is awesome.
No, Arby's stinks.
Are you kidding me?
Have you ever had their chicken sandwich?
No, I've not.
I've tried their chicken
I've only
sandwich.
had the roast beef. And
Do you like the
that-
fries?
The fries are pretty good. No, I think if your best thing is fries, like everywhere has good fries.
That's just simply not.
I mean, not everywhere, but most places have good fries than not.
McDonald's fries lately have been bad because they don't salt them as much anymore.
No, you're right.
They used to
Because
lay
I got
on the salt.
McDonald's yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm there for. I'm there
Yeah.
for absolute. I'm not there to be healthy.
Yeah.
Not there
I'm
to-
not-
I want my taste
I
buds
want to have heart
evaporate from salt.
palpitations
Yeah.
from these
I
fries.
want because that's what makes the Coke so good is that the fries dry your mouth out so bad that you take a sip of that Coke or that Sprite and it's just like refreshing, perfect. Now they're not as salty. The Coke isn't as good.
Yep. Well, I want to hear your answer to my hypothetical, Stoop. So
Yes.
you have to own and operate for 2 years a fast food franchise. You have to choose between
Own and
Roy
operate.
Rogers, Sbarro, or Arby's.
I'm choosing the Arby's.
I'm choosing the Arby's.
I'm choosing the Arby's. You kind of, John, this conversation low-key made me want Arby's.
See, here's the thing, John. Like, I'm choosing Arby's because everybody's like, "Oh, who keeps Arby's in business?" Yet they always stay in business.
Yeah,
That's true.
You never hear of Arby's closing.
No, like you never
And
hear
they would-
somebody say like, "Oh, I really want to go to Arby's right now." When was the last
you just
time
heard me say it.
you heard somebody?
You literally just heard
That's
me
the
say
first time I've heard
love
anybody
Arby's.
say that in like 5 years.
I love Arby's. I'm the people that keep Arby's in business.
it. Yeah.
What? How many times a year do you go to Arby's?
Probably go at least twice a month.
You go twice a month?
Twice a month.
I think I go 3 times a year. I'll be
I
honest.
probably go like twice a month.
I'll be honest.
That's kinda
I think
wild.
3 times a
Especially
year.
since they brought back the potato cake.
I didn't know there was this
much.
much Arby's support out there.
Oh yeah.
Try their chicken sandwich. It's very good.
Their chicken.
Okay.
Their
Their chicken
chicken's really
sandwich,
good.
especially if you get the buffalo chicken sandwich, that's really good.
Okay, does this have to be the next John Food Challenge?
No, because I think you'll just like it.
Yeah, no.
I don't think it's a food challenge.
that
I think
and
it's
the,
just good.
The smokehouse brisket sandwich is actually really good.
I don't think I'd touch the roast beef. I'm not gonna lie. I don't-
Probably not.
I
Oh, will that? How about this? When I complete my 3,000 push-up challenge,
Are you gonna
will you
you're gonna
DoorDash
fire-
Arby's?
You're gonna fire that exercise into the sun by downing some Arby's?
yeah. I'm gonna down. How many Arby's chicken sandwiches should I eat
Well, they're
when I?
pretty big.
Anthony, do you want to take a guess at what the Latios Altart is going for currently?
Diver, 1 more hour. I said 12:30. 1 more hour. The Latios, the heart one, 2,000. Did it hit 2 grand? Jesus.
Yep. $2,000 officially.
And I also don't actually know that it's sold out.
Raw.
That's nuts. That's dumb. If I said 11:30, I meant 12:30.
No, you're
That's
right,
my bad.
Chuck, and they do
my
have
bad.
Archer as the spokesperson. So
Is H. Sean Benjamin?
Yes.
The spokesperson? I didn't know that. That's cool. I love H. Sean Benjamin.
yeah, and also Bob's Burgers.
Yes. Yes. Haley just bought all the Bob's Burgers Funkos.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny how I feel like he's one of those voice actors where depending on who you ask, you'll get 2 completely different answers on like what that's the voice of. Is some people he's
It's
Archer.
Archer or Bob.
Yeah, or Bob.
Yeah. Have you ever watched the show Nathan For You?
Yes, I love Nathan
Okay, so-
Fielder. He is one of my like favorite people.
Okay, that's number 1. Not shocking.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not surprised at all
I'm
that
not at
I
all.
love him.
Have you seen the episode that H. Sean Benjamin's in?
I think so.
It's
No, I
so
think
good. It's so
No, I
good.
didn't- there's a lot of episodes of Nathan For You I haven't seen. I need to
Okay.
get back on watching it.
Yeah.
I also need to. Have you seen Nathan's other show, The Rehearsal?
No.
It is really cool. They just came out with the new season, and I need to watch it. As I've heard that it's great, but it's a really cool concept, and it kind of like takes like a bit of a meta route towards the end of it.
Okay.
Where the whole concept of it is that he's kind of toying with the concept of if you know, take like big moments in people's lives and like completely like simulate them like accurately. Like the first episode is about someone, you know, trying to like break like tough news to a friend.
Okay.
And like he creates like a fake bar and like has extras come in and like completely like simulates this conversation with the friend to get them ready for the real conversation. And that's kind of like the theme throughout the show. And he made the second season. Apparently, the second season is even crazier than that.
That
And
is
I'm not
interesting.
gonna spoil how it kind of takes a meta turn because it's kind of the whole twist of the show.
we're-
But it's really cool.
Yeah, we're probably not going to get to. We got 8
Yeah.
more seasons of Degrassi to watch, John.
That's
so
fair. You're locked in.
Yeah. I hate how much I'm actually like enjoying this show. I'm not gonna lie, but
I
I'm
feel
like
like you're
I'm
kind
like
of
in.
motivating me to watch it, but I also have way too many shows I need to watch right now. So I need to watch Better Call Saul.
Okay.
I need to watch Better Call Saul. Need to finish Stranger Things rewatch. Need to watch the new season of Squid Game. I need to keep watching One Piece, which keeps getting put on the back burner just because there's so many episodes. I did pretty much finish the Alabasta arc though, which only took me like 8 months to get through.
Wow. Okay. My friend Eric has watched One Piece multiple times.
That's kind of psychotic.
Yeah. Yep. It's his favorite show.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I've watched every episode of King of the Hill multiple times, and that's a 14-season-long show.
Yeah, it's
But it's also still, like, probably 300 episodes, maybe. Like, not even close to the amount of episodes One Piece is.
True. Okay.
Like, you could watch King of the Hill multiple times and not even get through all One Piece.
Okay. We are approaching triple threads.
Let's go.
Can you grab the 2 off the printer?
Yes.
Thank you. Dan, thank you for closing triple threads. I think there are still 6 spots left in Sapphire. I know it showed sold out, but there was a back end glitch with it, so I think there are still 6 spots. The one with 4 is 11:26:45.
Okay.
And then the one with 45. And then the one with 2 is 11:30:03. One Piece episodes.
What was the second one?
11:30:03. Watch all One Piece episodes in 24 hours. That's physically not possible. Unless you were talking about the
I mean,
live action, but
you
like...
could think about this. If you get like 500 different Netflix accounts and you have just hundreds of
I guess.
screens in front of you,
I
then you
guess.
could make that happen.
One of the
Come on,
Sapphires
think
should be
outside
5.
the box, Anthony.
Okay, I have no idea what's left in Sapphire. We're gonna touch it in a little bit. Multiple screen. He did have multiple screens going at once. He watched all of One Piece in 24 hours. How would you even? How would you even do that? It was multiple screens going at once. He said.
Okay.
How would you even
How
do that?
many different
do you? Okay,
screens?
so if you have 5 screens, let's say, do you go episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, episode 4, episode 5 all at once? Or are you
No.
like jumping arcs? Like, are you like
I
starting
feel
this
like
arc,
if you're
starting this arc,
jumping
starting this arc,
arcs,
starting
that's
this arc?
even crazier.
I think so too, but like, wow.
We're gonna fire off more push-ups before group break starts.
I am watching these ones. He's doing them off camera. 3, 4, 5.
What
20. 780 or
There we go.
820 is what I wanted. 2,180 to go.
We're at the point now where I can do 20 without too much struggle, so I'm feeling good.
Do you have your gaming card of the week?
Nope. Can we do that after stream?
The gaming card of the week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay? All
Do you want to do your Two Bros TikTok?
right. Yeah, we can do it real quick.
It is
Alright.
football.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Is it a lineup one?
No.
So
top 5.
okay. You can start it. I'm going to be multitasking for 1 second.
Okay.
I'm closing
All
chat.
right.
Chat's closed.
I got this.
I'm not looking up answers.
The 2008 rushing yard leaders.
Chris Johnson.
No.
That's 2010 maybe.
Yep. 2008. LaDainian Tomlinson.
No.
I think he's a Jet.
No, 2008. He was still on the Chargers.
Okay. Okay. Adrian Peterson.
Number 1.
Steven Jackson.
No.
Michael Turner.
Number 2.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes. Like Michael Turner.
Brian Westbrook.
No.
Marshawn? No. No.
2008.
Yeah.
This be
Uh,
Clinton Portis.
Number 4.
There
wow,
we go.
nice pull.
Wait, so we need 3 and 5?
Yep.
Okay.
Brandon Jacobs.
No.
Who's the Packers running back? Amon Green?
Ryan Grant.
No and no.
Ryan Grant. That's who it was.
Okay, Frank Gore.
No.
Mm. Oh,
No.
really? Ronnie Brown.
No.
Good pull. Pierre Thomas.
No.
That was a crazy guess. That might have been the worst guess. I'm not gonna lie.
Adrian Peterson, Michael Turner, and Clinton.
Willie Parker.
No.
Good pull.
Who's the Ravens running back?
Was it Ray Rice?
No.
No, it's before Ray Rice. Edgerrin James?
No.
What? Oh.
Joseph Adai.
No.
We're pulling some names. I feel like we're missing somebody obvious.
No, I know we have to be.
Um.
Trying to think,
I
like,
think
who are
back
the
to
star
these
running
things.
backs from this time?
Who's like Denver's running back in 2008?
Is this
Let me know the answer
No
first.
Sean Marino
No, it's way before him.
or
I don't think. Yeah. Fred Jackson.
No, it's not a Bill.
okay, not a Bill.
It's like a guy that's like relevant enough where I'm like, I feel like once you hear his name, you guys will be like, oh, I remember him.
I mean,
Okay.
if we get the teams, we'll get them. I assume. Dallas.
Oh, Felix Jones.
No.
It's before DeMarco Murray. Arian Foster. No.
Yeah, this is like right before
Yeah, it's right
him.
before him.
Is this like
Just take teams, I guess, right?
Warwick Dunn?
No, it's after Warwick. Done.
Yep.
Cadillac Williams.
No.
Oh, that's a
That
good
felt
one.
That felt good. Maurice Jones-Drew.
Oh, that's a good one. He's not on there? D'Angelo Williams.
Number 3.
There we go.
Nice. Good one.
There we go.
Good one.
Okay, so we just need number 5.
5.
Okay. Just trying to think of who have we not named.
You want to
yet.
just want the team?
No, I think we can get this.
Do we get AFC or NFC?
AFC.
Okay,
yeah.
AFC.
Patriots, Dolphins, Bills, Jets. Thomas
Trying to
Jones.
think.
Yes.
Okay.
Thomas Jones is crazy.
Yep.
He was Jets, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
That was a fun one.
that was.
Thank you.
2008 was probably like the first year that I really like kind of knew what was
Mine as well.
somewhat going on in
It was the
football.
first year I was following football, really. It was like 2008.
I'm just kind of I was trying to remember like what running backs were good in Madden 09.
Yeah, we were like circling a bunch of guys that were not around yet. Like we were like just a little early.
Or ones that there was no shot there in the top 5. Like I don't know why I pulled Pierre Thomas.
Thomas Jones.
Yep.
Thomas Jones.
I know the second that you
Yeah,
said
Pierre
that
Thomas
I was
is
like
crazy.
Was Jamal Charles way too soon?
No, he's around in 08, I think.
I think was that his rookie year or was he like
His rookie year is 08.
Okay, oh wait.
So he's
Rookie year
1,100
is
yards a year
okay.
after. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. We have triple threads to break. We have a
Let's
30
go.
spot random team break of 3 boxes of triple threads. This is team break number 3. The boxes are in the room. They're right here. Let's show you guys who's in the break. This is Chase P with 1, Colleen V with 1, Daniel N with 2, Danny S with 1, Evan O with 2, Garrett B with 6, Keith W with 1, Marcus V with 3, Mark N with 2, Miguel M, Morgan D, Stephen F, Taylor Beach with 1, Thomas F with 2, Tim W with 5. Let's do the randoms. There we go. Steven on YouTube, what's up? 11 times. 8, 9, 10, 11 times. Astros on top. Oh no. Just swept the Dodgers this weekend. Sure Dodgers fans loved that. 10 times.
John, I'm surprised you didn't say Dexter McCluster.
Oh, I mean, that was my next
10
guess.
times. Pierre Thomas was crazy. Pierre Thomas was a wild pull. All right, Marcus with the Diamondbacks, Evan O with the Braves and the Orioles, Garrett B with the Red Sox, Stephen F with the Cubs, Garrett B with the White Sox, Chase P with the Reds, Tim W with the Guardians, Colleen with the Rockies, Thomas F with the Tigers, Danny S with the Astros, Garrett B with the Royals, Thomas F with the Angels, Miguel with the Dodgers, Daniel N with the Marlins, Garrett B with the Brewers, Mark N with the Twins, Tim W with the Subway Series, Mets and the Yankees, Garrett B with the A's, Daniel N with the Phillies, Marcus, you have the Pirates and the Padres, Keith W with the Giants, Morgan D with the Mariners, Mark N with the Cardinals, Taylor B with the Rays, Tim W with the Rangers, Garrett B with the Jays, Tim W with the Nats. Just put them out there probably for now. All right, let's do it. 3 boxes of triple threads.
Well, let's go. Good luck, everybody.
You know what we're gonna do is just open all this. That's fine. Yeah.
We need to start.
Call this reckless, but all right. All right, Jeremy Pena, Larry Walker, patch auto to 25. There is Ozzy Albies to 75. Ozzy Albies. 1 of 1, that says.
Okay.
All right. Evan Carter to 125. Evan Carter and Christian Walker.
All right, good start.
Red Sox on our patch auto. This is Garrett B. Got a Tristan Casas patch auto to 25.
There
Get
we
well soon,
go.
Tristan. Tristan Casas to 25 on the patch auto is our first hit. And whatever this is, a 1 of 1. Oh, I think I know who that is. Oh, I might know who that is. Oh, my Lord.
No!
Oh, wow.
Wow!
Okay.
That's
Well-
nuts.
That's pretty good.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Michael Nelson
Yep.
Trout, 1 of 1 patch.
Wow.
That is not big enough. That is Thomas F. Wow. All right. This top loader box got all messed up.
Yep.
Yeah. 1 of 1 Michael Nelson Trout patch. Sure.
Okay.
Mike Trout or Ken Griffey Jr.
Same guy. Same career. Yeah. All right. I don't know that we're topping that.
To the baseball reference on
So
that.
Junior obviously has a lot more home runs. Junior's at 630 career home runs. Trout's at like 400
Yeah.
almost. But their WAR is like equal. I think Trout actually has more. I think Trout has higher career WAR than Junior. But Junior's got the counting stats. All right. Novi Marte. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. A little Ozzie Smith bat relic
That's
auto.
sweet.
Mark N with the Cardinals. There we go. Ozzie Smith on the bat relic auto. Go crazy. Do you know that?
No, I don't.
1980. It's Jack Buck on the call.
I said Joe Buck's dad.
Yes. 1985 NLCS Game 5. Ozzie Smith hits a walk-off.
Oh, wait,
and the call is, go crazy, folks.
No,
Go crazy.
No, yep.
Yeah.
No, I've seen that.
There is Shohei to 199 on the orange. Shohei Ohtani to 199 on the orange. Get a Kodai. So that's sick. Ghost Fork.
Oh,
that's awesome.
That's awesome.
That's really cool. Tim W. to 36. 34 to 30, 36. He got the Ghost Fork patch there. That's pretty cool. And Wade Boggs to 149. Are we beating a Mike Trout 1-of-1 patch?
No, I don't think we are. But you always aim to improve.
This break's been sitting for a while, too. This one took a while to go.
They sit, they hit.
They sit, they hit. That's right. There's my guy, Logan Webb. Bobby Witt Jr. to 149. Colt Keith to 199. Corbin Carroll. There's Ozzy Albies again. That is to 9. World Series 1 2021. Ozzy Albies 5 of 9 on the patch. Pretty cool. Atlanta is Evan O. Go, Evan. Or auto.
I got 4 bags, so I'm putting it on this.
Yeah, that's fine. How about my guy, Lawrence Butler to 10 on the RPA? Triple patch auto, my guy, Lawrence Butler. Law Dog, 6 of 10. We'll take that, my guy, Lawrence. My guy, Law Dog. Did you get that taken care of?
Yeah, I was
All right.
in the right size.
It's Trey. It's Ronnie.
It's perfect.
Tyler Glass down to 199 on the orange, and Joe Morgan to 125 on the pink. Dodger to 9. My guy, Max Muncy, 2 of 9. Hitting all of my favorite players. Max Muncy, get well soon, 2 of 9 on the patch. Max went through it this year. Started off April, terrible.
Yeah.
Got glasses. Started seeing. Hit really, really well, and he got pretty brutally injured last week, but it's not as bad as it looked. Like, it looked like it could be like a career-ending knee injury, but it's thankfully just a bruise. It wasn't any ligament damage, so he'll be back in like 6 to 8 weeks, I think. Oh, how about my absolute nightmare? Wow. This card stinks. That is Austin Riley, Matt Olson, Ozzy Albies, triple patch auto to 36. Evan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Evan. This card stinks. Austin Riley,
That's
Matt
tough
Olson,
for you,
Ozzy
Anthony.
Albies, 1 of 36, triple patch auto. Yeah. How are they doing? I know the answer. How are they doing? Oh, what? They've lost 4 in a row. They got swept by the Orioles? No way. Crazy. Yeah, I knew the answer. I knew the answer. How about they have a worse record than the Marlins, despite being 75 runs better? Trash can be around. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Evan, if you want us like to dispose of that, I think it's technically like hazardous waste. But we can get rid of that if you want. Unless you're a Braves fan, in which case I'm more sorry. There's JD Martinez to 99, Kirby Puckett to 149, and Sonny Gray. Sure. Just fueled the fire, I guess. Michael Harris to 9 on the triple relic here. Michael Harris. Why not? Just all Braves here. Michael Harris. Old day. Oh, wow.
That's sick.
That's really good. Garrett B, congrats. Rest in peace, Ricky Henderson. Bat Relic Auto to 36, Ricky Henderson. That is awesome. Rest in peace to the self-declared greatest of all time. I think if you were building an all-time lineup, he'd be in it.
Yeah.
I think he'd slot in as your leadoff hitter. I think if you're building an all-time lineup. All right, last pack. Thank you, everyone, for buying in. Triple Threads is awesome. Having a good time here. Mike Trout, 1 of 1 patch. Pretty sick stuff. There's All-Star Jazz Chisholm. Luis Robert to 149. Gavin Williams to 199 on the orange. Kyle Schwarber. Patch here. What on earth? Houston to 36. Jordan just spells Jordan. Sure.
Very creative.
Jordan Alvarez, 5 of 36. Just spells Jordan. On our last card here. Oh no. To 50. Yankee. That is Nasty Nestor. 27 of 50 on the patch auto. Nestor Cortez.
There we go.
27 of 50 to close out the break. That's going to go to Tim W. Nestor Cortez to close us out. Thank you, everyone, for buying in. Like I said, Triple Threads, great time. Awesome break. Ricky Henderson patch auto. That Braves triple auto is cool.
Yeah,
I'll drop the bit. That was pretty cool. And then obviously the Mike Trout 1-of-1 patch, the hit of the break. So thanks everyone for buying in. Really appreciate it. Hope
Appreciate
everyone
you.
enjoyed. Starting off with that Trout was crazy.
Yeah, I was insane.
This is gonna sound dumb. I knew who it was from his elbow. Like I knew that is Mike Trout's elbow. Where is
Yep.
it? Like I don't know. I had it because like he has notoriously like high.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like the second you like see that and the red, you're like, okay,
Yeah.
I know who this is.
Yeah. And then we saw the Angels helmet. I was like, I know
Yeah.
exactly what it is. I appreciate you not dropping the bit, Sponge. That card is disgusting. And then we get the freaking Michael Harris. He stinks. I gotta stop saying that during group breaks because like I don't want to talk bad about hits, but he is not good. How does 53 OPS plus? 1-of-1. What was your what's your first name, last initial? We can tell you. There's a hilarious answer that this could be. What's your first name, last initial? I am uploading the break to YouTube right now if you do want to rewatch it. All right, so triple threads is good. Chase. Who did Chase have? Reds. I don't remember. I don't think the Reds got any of
Yeah,
the
don't
big
think
hits.
we hit reds.
I don't think there was any big hit Reds. There might have been a numbered, but I actually don't remember. Nothing crazy. All right. We do have the kicks break next. Before we do that, I'm gonna check Sapphire. All right. Sapphire is back to showing 5 spots left. So I think that number is right. I think there are 5 spots left in Sapphire. So let's get that sold out. But I'm pretty sure there are 5 spots left. And then sweet. Okay, kicks is next.
All right, kicks next.
All right. Okay. So Sapphire is 12:30. Again, there are 5 spots left. I think we had a big back end glitch that made everything kind of weird. Kicks is next. Hockey hit parade after that. Kuchera waiting on. Dubstar, your order is getting pulled. CGV, your order is out there. Video for Andrew. Ah, there it is. Never mind.
There we go.
There it is. Okay. Let me redo Q here real quick. Let's do this. Here. This. Okay. Yes, we did, though. It is in the room. You are officially added to queue. I had you in there anyway, but... Alright. Here's what we'll do. I'll just go to lunch. You pull doing kicks, and then the hip parade case. And then it'll be Dub Stars, which is getting pulled now. It's just one soccer hip parade, and then CGV has the bats.
Wait, is this the case? This looks like it's...
That's the hip parade case. No, I just
Okay.
put that there. This is the
Okay, that's the break case.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's a player break.
Okay.
Just so you know. So that's yeah, there's that. So
Okay, sweet.
those are both good. But
All right.
all right. Guys, you guys are gonna get the John Solo show
This John Solo show. You
for
guys are in
half
for a
an
treat
hour.
here.
You get a half an hour of the John Solo show. So Godspeed.
Hey, we're gonna have a fun time on this half hour, guys.
John, I just want to tell you all good luck out there. We're all counting on you.
Thank you.
Name that movie. You know the movie?
Wait, is that? Wait, what is that from? I know it.
Airplane.
Oh yeah, Airplane.
Just wanna tell
No,
you
you're
all
right.
good luck out there. We're all counting on you. Okay. So kicks, hit parade
Kicks,
case,
hit parade case.
Dubstar, CGV. Hopefully
Okay.
Sapphire gets sold
Was
out.
it this one is Dubstar?
No, that's
Okay.
John's for 3 o'clock.
Okay, this
Dubstar's
one?
getting pulled right now.
Okay.
That's the video for later as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's
Sounds
getting
good.
pulled. Yeah. Muted next 30 minutes. Yep.
Thank you. All right, guys. All right, sweet. Thank you, Glenn. All right, guys. Let's get right to it. It is time for our next group break, everybody. We've got one box of a Hit Parade Basketball Kicks Series 2. This is 6-spot random division break number 6. Let's take a look at who we have in our break. We've got Dustin W with 1, Keith F with 1, Todd W with 2, Tommy H with 2. We'll start with randoming off our divisions first. Roll the dice 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times at northwest on top, at southeast on the bottom. Now to random off our names. Roll the dice 6 times. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times at Tommy H on top, Keith F on bottom. We've got Tommy H with the Northwest, Dustin W with the Atlantic, Tommy H with the Pacific, Todd W with Central, Todd W with Southwest, and Keith F with the Southeast. Good luck, everybody. let's get right to it. Good luck. Let's see who we got here. You have the John Solo show on here right now. Let's see who we got. Good luck to you all. All right, we got a. Who do we got here? This looks. There we go. That's really nice. LaMelo Ball. That's a sick one right there. LaMelo Ball. There's the auto right there. LaMelo Ball on the autograph shoe. That is sick, and that will be going to. Let's just check our divisions right here. That will be going to Southeast. There we go. Keith F. Congratulations. LaMelo Ball on the signed shoe. That is very nice, Keith F. Congratulations. Thank you so much to everybody for buying into the break. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take it easy. That's a really cool one. These HP kicks are sweet. We've seen so many awesome shoes out of here. I used to be a bit of a sneakerhead, not so much anymore, but it's really cool seeing all these. We'll be getting on to the HP hockey in just a moment, everybody. Alright guys, just gonna upload this video and then we'll get right on to the HP hockey. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Monday. If anybody wants to get some personals in, we will have some time towards the latter part of the afternoon for personals if you guys want to get any orders in. Here's the question for everybody is, what was the food of choice on the 4th of July? Because our tradition is always brisket. I'm interested to hear what everyone else's 4th of July traditions are. You know, do just the normal burgers and hot dogs, you know, switch it up, do something crazy. Some Sbarro on the 4th of July. right, everybody, we're gonna run it right on to the next group break here. It is time for our next group break, everybody. We've got a fun one here. We've got one case of 24-25 Hit Parade Hockey Card Snipers Edition Series 1. This is case number 6 out of 10, and this is a 9-spot random player break. Number 1, let's take a look at who we have in our break. We've got Daniel D with 1, Don H with 3, John A with 3, Michael H with 1, and Travis H with 1. We will random off the players first. And we have Austin Matthews, Kale McCarr, Connor Bedard, Connor McDavid, Jack Hughes, Kirill Kaprizov, Leon Draisaitl, Nathan McKinnon, and Quinn Hughes as the spots in this break. Roll the dice 6 times. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. Draisaitl on top, Matthews on bottom. Now to random off our names. Roll the dice at 6, 7, 8, 9 times. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 times. Don H on top, John A on the bottom. We've got Don H with Draisaitl, John A with McDavid, Don H with Hughes, Travis H with Nathan McKinnon, Daniel D with McCarr, Michael H with Kaprizov, Don H with Quinn Hughes, John A with Connor Bedard, and John A with Austin Matthews. Good luck, everybody. Now, Sponge, I have heard of Tame Impala. He's one of my favorite artists. Currents is probably one of my favorite albums of all time. And if you guys are in the break and watching live, please let me know. Good luck, everybody. Let's get right to it. Starting off with box at number 19 out of 100. John Skelton box. And we're starting right off the bat with the case hit. We're gonna sweat it. We are going to sweat the caser. Just putting it right at the top of the frame here. That was a tough shot. On an exit box. Box number 2 out of 100. Obviously, the Jimmy Clausen box. There we go. Back to back. This does not say case hit on it, but it's a golden ticket. So we'll sweat that as well. Box 46 out of 100. And there we go. Normal ticket here in this one. So we'll sweat these two here. First card, we got 2015 Gem Mint 10. There we go. Connor McDavid rookie. Nice one there for John A. Connor McDavid rookie Gem Mint 10. Very nice one right here. We take that all day long. Nice one for John A. Moving on to box at number 74 out of 100. See what we got. Gem Mint 10 from 2013. Nathan McKinnon, there we go. Nathan McKinnon Prism rookie here. Nice one right there. There we go, and that one is going to Travis H. Very nice one there. Nathan McKinnon Prism rookie. Two very nice cards to start us off here. On to the next one, box 38 out of 100. No sponge, at least as far as I know. All right, and we've got a one-touch card here. Good luck, everybody. From Credentials to 199. We got Jack Hughes. There we go. Very nice. Debut access autograph. So rookie auto from Jack Hughes. That's really sick. That is going to John H. Don H. Nice one there for you. Jack Hughes debut ticket access auto. Very nice with the 86 inscription there. Moving on to the next box. Box 26 out of 100. The Clinton Portis box. We were just talking about him earlier. All right, we've got another one-touch card here. And this will be Kirill Kaprizov to 199. That's a really nice looking card there. Love the silver ink on that. Going to Michael H. Very nice. My guy, Kirill Kaprizov. Really cool one there. There we go. Nice hit, Michael. Let's keep this rolling. Have not seen this HP product yet. This has been really fun so far. Some really cool stuff in here. See what else we can get. Box 61 out of 100. And sweating the golden tickets right here. Got a slabbed card here. Mint 9 from 2020 O-Pee-Chee Platinum. Quinn Hughes, very nice there. That's the 10 of 10. Quinn Hughes O-Pee-Chee Platinum auto. Very nice. That is sick. That is going to Don H. Very nice one there for Don H. keep this rolling. These have been really cool so far. Box 99 out of 100. JJ Watt box. Got a one touch here from Stature. There we go. Very nice. Austin Matthews. That's an extremely clean auto there. On card auto. Going to John A. Very nice hit, John. Austin Matthews on card auto. Not too shabby. We've got 2 boxes left, and then the 2 golden tickets. We're sweating it right here. This will be box at 54 out of 100. The Brian Urlacher box. Got a gem mint 10 here. 2023. I think I know who this is going to be. How about Connor Bedard on the rookie die cut? Very nice one there. Going to John A. Connor Bedard on the rookie die cut. Very nice. And oh, my apologies. My apologies. There's 2 slabs in here. There is 2 slabs in here. From 2024. Connor Bedard once again. Connor Bedard on the City Satellites. I didn't even notice that there was 2 slabs in there for a second. Until I went to put this one away. There we go. So dual box there. 2 Connor Bedards for you, John A. On to box 81 out of 100, the Terrell Owens box. And then the 2 golden tickets we're sweating here. Been a fun break so far. Let's keep it rolling. Good luck, everybody. How about Cale Makar? Cale Makar on the on-card auto. That's it. Going to Daniel D. There we go. Very clean card right there. Cale Makar on card auto. And now it is time, everybody. Where the case sits. Let's go with this one first. Good luck, everybody. Mint 9 from 2019. Oh, wow. That is sick. And Don H has both Hughes brothers. This is Jack and Quinn Hughes. So this will be going to Don H since he has both Jack and Quinn. That is sick. Out of a 2019 Ultimate Collection. That is an awesome hit. Very cool there. Congrats, Don H. That's a very nice one. And for the last card of the break, good luck, everybody. And we've got Leon Draisaitl Future Watch auto. That's awesome. Going to Don H. What a break for Don H. There we go. Leon Draisaitl, Future Watch auto. That is sick. What a way to close out our break. Thank you to everybody for buying into the break. Really appreciate you all. Hope that you enjoyed. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take it easy, everybody. Wow, that was a fun one. Some really cool stuff in there. Alright, Dubstar, are you here? I have your order. We can rip that one, and then CGV, if you are here, we could do yours right after Dubstars. I know you said you want it to be before 12:30. I think we'll be able to fit both of those in before 12:30. Alright, welcome back, Vinny. How you doing? Alright, awesome, CGV. Alright, awesome, Dubstar. So we will do your order, and then CGV, you will be up right after. That should time out perfectly. All right. All right. Ready when you give me the okay, Dubstar. You had the soccer case hits correct. Just give me the go ahead, and I will rip for you. All right, awesome. All right, everybody, it is time for our next break. We've got a fun one here for our friend Dubstar. We've got a box of Hit Parade 2025 Soccer Case Hits Series 2. Good luck to you. Who are you looking for, Dubstar? Who are you hoping to get out of here? Box number 6 out of 100. Jay Cutler box. Good luck. Let's see who we got. All right, looks like we got a kaboom. How about Dusan Vlahovic? Horrible pronunciation by me. Dusan Vlahovic here on the kaboom. That is sick, Dubstar. Can't go wrong with the kabooms. Very nice one there. Did I say that right? Vlahovic? I think that's close enough. There we go. Really appreciate the order, Dubstar. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take it easy. I don't know soccer super well, so hope that was a nice one for you, Dubstar. All right, CGV, are you here and ready? We're going to rip your order just in a second. All right, awesome, Dubstar. Glad you enjoyed. Oh, we got Glenn in the house.
Cool doing it together?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
How's it
just
going?
want help kind of like opening them?
Yeah, I just need help. I just need help opening them.
All right, cool.
All right. What's going on, guys? Hope everybody had a good weekend.
No, we're glad to have you here in the 8th wonder of the world, Glenn.
Oh, yeah.
The first one's
Happy
up
to be
here.
here.
It's 2 of them, and then the second one's 4
All
right
right,
here.
sweet, sweet. All right, let us know that you're good, CGV, and we will rip your order for you. Actually, could you start bringing them in, please?
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
You got all 6 or just these 2?
Yeah, but all 6 of them. They're 2 separate orders, so they should have the invoices with them. Yep. And then Sapphire will be up as soon as Anthony is back up from lunch for everybody that's in that break.
Oh, what's up? How's it going, Anthony?
I pulled Glenn to help out with the bats.
That's okay. How was the hockey case?
It was really cool. You can take a look at it. It's on the shelf. There's a lot of really cool stuff in there.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. If you're good in here for a minute.
Yeah. That sounds good. All right, CGV, are you good? We are all ready for you here. Just give us the thumbs up. We will start ripping your order. It's a fun one. We got some baseball bats here for CGV. All right, CGV, just let us know. We'll grab the rest Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, sweet. Diver Sapphire will be up as soon as we are finished up with CGV's order when Anthony is back, but Sapphire will be soon. Don't you worry. All right, let's do a CGV. All right, everybody, it's time for our next break. We've got a fun one here. We've got 6 Hit Parade baseball bats for our guy CGV. Just help me pull these out here, get them on the Fort Knox packaging here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a box within a box.
Ah.
Top is right up here. Yeah, so you just... Yeah, I'll just open it right here, and then...
All right, pop that baby.
All right. Oh, wow! Wait, are you kidding me? Juan Soto! Juan Soto signed bat!
Nice.
You've got to be kidding me, CGV!
Wow.
That's insane!
Of course I walk away.
Wow!
Is that like a caser or
Nice, CG.
There we go!
I think
I
that is
didn't know.
one of the listed hits?
There we go, you can see it right there.
Nice one.
looked at the bat lines enough to know that I'm pretty sure that is one.
Wow! Juan Soto signed bat CGV. What a hit!
Spot that, Cam?
That is insane.
Yeah, if you want to run that, the kicks back to Sean.
Yeah, sure thing. All right, good luck on the rest of them, CGV. Nice hit.
All right, I don't know how we're topping that one.
One stuff to top. Where's the 2? Where's the 2?
It's right in the box.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Gotcha.
Then you want just right back on the shelf.
Yeah. What was the first one?
Juan Soto.
No, what's this one? That's okay. Alright, hello.
Hi.
I'm back. No one refunded the spots. It was just a glitch on our system.
Okay.
It was a glitch on our system that made it look sold out. So yeah, there is 5 spots left. Like Diver, I don't even think you're in it. I can check in a second, but I don't think your spots went through. All right, CGV, let's do it. Did you figure out the optimum way of opening these? Is there tricky?
Yes. We got it eventually. How does it make you feel that, of course, the one that I open is the Juan Soto?
That's how it goes. This is the best way to do this.
Oh, okay.
Josh figured that out, so shout out to him.
Yeah, I remember. Is this one crazy too?
It's funny given the context of Juan Soto.
Okay.
Do you know who currently hits behind Juan Soto? What's a polar bear doing in New York City?
Pete Alonso, wow.
Look at this bat. This
Wow,
is gorgeous.
that is beautiful.
This is
Insane.
awesome.
What a start for CGV.
Yeah.
Soto and Alonso. That's crazy.
That is fantastic. Back to back in the Mets batting order right now. That's awesome. That's
Wow.
super cool. This is an amazing bat. This
That
is
is
one of
sick.
the coolest looking bats we've
With
ever
the
gotten.
gold ink on it. That's awesome.
Gold ink, like it's like matte
Jeez,
texture.
Bats are cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, that is crazy.
That's kind of wild.
Soto and Alonso, love that. Like I said, funny in the context of
Yep.
literally back to back in order. It's sold out on the product page. 5 spots remaining on the live page. Yeah, the website is not always the best at that. All right. All right. Next one. That's bat 2. The dude bought 3 spots. Sold out. All right, we'll get the Sapphire right after this. Yeah, I'm sorry, Diver. I should have realized that you didn't have spots and told you sooner. That's my bad. All right, bat 3 of 6.
Let's go.
Yeah, got weird there. Alright, so by logic, this should be like Brandon Nimmo.
Yep.
Okay. It's not Brandon Nimmo. We'll throwback name here. Next bat is going to be nice inscription Hall of Fame 2019. That is Harold Baines.
Oh, that's cool.
Hall of Fame 2019 inscription Harold Baines is our next bat. Harold Baines. There we go. Harold Baines. That was not even kind of right.
An effort was made. Okay.
Okay. All right, on to bat 4. On to bat 4. All right. Next one up. We got Vaughn Grissom for the Red Sox. Vaughn Grissom is our next one here. Vaughn Grissom for the Red Sox is our next one. We have 2 left.
Yep, 2
All right.
left.
We'll figure that out. All right. So bat 5. Was that a torpedo bat? I don't think so. I don't think it was. We can double check that, but I don't think it was. It's pretty good.
Okay, judge on your reaction.
It's pretty good. We talked about this guy a lot today. Product of the show Heroes.
PCA?
Pete Crow
There we
Armstrong.
go.
Little PCA bet there for us. That is pretty good.
Wow, some really good stuff, CGV.
Yeah, that is pretty good. We'll take a PCA. We'll take a PCA. That's a nice bet. Good time to get him right now.
Soto, Alonso, PCA, really nice.
Not bad. There's a world where all three of those guys are Mets.
I know.
Kind of crazy. All right, one more CGV, one more.
Are you sad that we aren't living in that world?
Pete Crow Armstrong, CGV, PCA. I'm not going to get mad about trading prospects. It is what it is. Hey, the guy we traded PCA for is an all-star this year.
That's true.
Good for hobby bias. All right. You want the PCA back? Can you grab the? Do you know which one the PCA was?
Yeah, it was the one next.
All right. Yeah, we'll grab that for you. This is bat 6. We'll show you the PCA bat right after this. All right. Closing out with a prospect here. He's up and playing. Still a young guy. Last bat is going to be Brooks Lee for the
we
Minnesota
go.
Twins. Brooks Lee
Not too shabby.
is our last bat. Brooks Lee. We'll close this out. We'll show you the PCA bat again real quick.
You want me to wait till after Sapphire to go to lunch?
That is up to you right now.
Okay. I'll just go now.
That's fine. Show you PCA again. There's PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong on the bat. Thank you so much for the order. CGV got rewarded. Soto, Alonso, PCA. Nice stuff all around. Thank you so much for the order. We appreciate you. Really hope you enjoyed. It's always fun.
Alright, I'm gonna have to lunch, guys. See you all in a little bit. Good luck on Sapphire.
I didn't notice that the Soto bat has a LGM inscription. That's pretty awesome. All right, so Sapphire is going to be next. I'm just going to take a few minutes to get that done. Dubstar and CGV are both good. Yes, I can. I'm checking right now. I have you with 0. I think. Let me check one more thing, but I think I have you at 0. Like I said, back end glitch thing like really messed this break up. But let me look. Yes, I have you at 0, but I also still don't think it's sold out. There might still be 2 spots left. Yeah, there are. It's saying there are 2 spots left now. I don't know what's happening, but there are 2 spots left. Website is correct. 2 spots left. Yeah. Okay. Good. then I guess we'll be good. Jesus, I don't know what happened with this break, but Dan on YouTube, I don't think you got in. I think I have you at. You bought 2 earlier though. I think you have no spots, Diver, but there are. It says 0 on the page. It says 2 on mine. I don't know what's happening. This break just doesn't want to go. Dan on YouTube, I don't think you got in. I think I have you at 0 spots. Oh, 0 on your per. I got you. Yeah. I have you at 0, Diver. I'm like 99% sure you're at 0. Although at this point, who knows? The dude I have in with 3. I see those ones. Full gravy mode. Yeah. Things got really messed up with this break. It's unfortunate. But I can confirm that there are 2 spots. I'm sorry, Diver. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I can confirm 2 spots are still free. But Diver didn't get in, Dan didn't get in. So if either of you want to try to get in now, you should be able to. Hopefully. I say that, but I don't. Who knows?
Hey,
What's up, Tank? How's it going?
Too bad, man. Don't worry.
I'm all right.
Still kicking.
Yeah, we're chilling.
One bro.
Yeah, for now. Okay. Um. Okay. Now it's sold out. Okay. Okay, it's sold out, but it's not showing me who got the last spots yet, so we're having a good time. All right, here's what we're gonna do, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. Kuchera, are you here? Let's do Kuchera's. This will give some time for the break to get figured out. Kuchera, if you're here, let's go. All right, sweet. I'm gonna move Sapphire to 115. All right. I have no idea. I'm gonna do Kuchera's break and then check. There's just a lot in the air. I don't know who got in. I don't know. I don't know who got it. I'm gonna do Kuchera's and then we'll reassess what happened. So. All right, guys, Kuchera is up. We got another nice F1 mixer here. Fine, Top's Finest. Got the Fanatics Fest. Got the Lights Out. And then how about a little Fantasy Heroes Baseball to close this out? That'll be a lot of fun. Let's do Fanatics Fest box first. Alonso. There is Lewis Hamilton to 50. We'll take Lewis Hamilton to 50 on the gold for sure. That is a nice one. Lewis Hamilton to 50. And we have Jack Doohan to 25 on the orange. Jack Doohan to 25. Lewis Hamilton to 50 is a nice one. Take that for sure. Take that for sure. All right, Finest. There is Michael Schumacher to 200 on the blue. Michael Schumacher on the blue to 200. For Lewis Hamilton. And finest Intimidators, that is Gerhard Berger. Blue again, we have Kush Maney to 99 on the blue. Kush Maney to 99 on the blue. Kush Maney. Alexander Albon. To 50, we have Lance Stroll on the patch here. Green to 50 on the patch. Lance Stroll on the track attack. Lance Stroll on the track attack. And another blue here. We have Zhu Guanyu. Zhu Guanyu to 150 on the blue. Callum Voisin. There is Paul Aaron to 25. Paul Aaron to 25. Nice hit there. And there is Zhu Guanyu again on the Let's Go. Let's Go Zhu Guanyu on the Let's Go. No Josh today to prove he has all 10 fingers. No, he will be back tomorrow. Josh will be back tomorrow. There is Christian Mansell to 75 on the die cut here. Christian Mansell to 75 on the die cut. Lewis Hamilton, and we have Lando Norris on the finishers. There is Ritomo Miyata on the blue to 200. Ritomo Miyata. Jackie Stewart, that is to 74 on the headliners. Jackie Stewart, 28 of 74. Lewis Hamilton again, and Kush Maney. Perfect recovery time for finger loss. Something like that. All right. Let's go to our lights out here. I think they come in their own little packs, right? No, they do not. No, they do not. All right. First card. To 25, we have Mika Hakkinen. 17 of 25, Mika Hakkinen to 25. Mika Hakkinen. To 25 again. Auto. Kimi Räikkönen is our auto here to 25. Kimi Räikkönen to 25 on the auto. Kimi Räikkönen to 25. Again. There is Alain Prost to 25. Alain Prost to 25. Nice one there. Alain Prost to 25. That is on the Halo. Alain Prost on the Halo to 25. And to 50. Nigel Mansell is our last auto here. 33 of 50. Nigel Mansell, 33 of 50 on the auto. Nigel Mansell, 33 of 50. That'll close out the lights out box. That'll close out the lights out. And we have a little Fantasy Heroes Legendary Baseball. Not a line I've seen yet. Excited to see what's here. That Mansell auto's good. Nice. All right. Texas. Rookie to 50. Got a Wyatt Langford RPA to 50 to close us out. Wyatt Langford RPA 26 of 50. That is a nice way to close us out. Wyatt Langford 26 of 50 on the RPA. Thank you so much for the order, Kuchera. Glad we could get that one in for you. That was a lot of fun. Some good F1 stuff and a nice Wyatt auto. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you. All right. All right. Seiya's one of the bigger snubs. The only problem with him is that there are only 2 DHs, and unfortunately, like, those DHs are Shohei Ohtani and Kyle Schwarber. That was lights out, Ken. F1 lights out. There's bigger snubs. Seiya's up there. Seiya should be on the team. But again, like, easy to get squeezed out by Ohtani and Schwarber when you don't play a position. You put yourself tougher. Trey Turner, snubbed. Juan Soto, obviously, should be on the team, but that's whatever. Looks like CGV got both of the last spots for Sapphire. So yeah, CGV looks like you got both of the last spots. Pete Finn, the return. Hello. Pete, I saw you in Sapphire. You got 0 spots as well. I don't know what happened with that break, but you were not in the Sapphire break. So you were not charged for those. We've been having problems with that break all day. All right, we have the Sapphire group break next. Hello, Pete. Hope you had a good weekend. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I knew that, I think. I think I knew that. Hope you had a good birthday. Yes, you were not in Sapphire. You weren't charged, but we had a lot of problems with that break. People buying in spots. Same thing happened to Diver, unfortunately. So, but no, you were not charged for it, so. The Saturn, not only 3 separate Cubs. Sure. I can do that. 3 separate cards of all 3. That's crazy. No, I did not see that. That's actually wild. What is happening here? That's different. All right, so Sapphire's gonna start at 115. Appreciate everyone's patience with that. That's been not fun today, but it is finally sold out, and we will be breaking it, so that is good. Dan, you're not. Dan, you got sniped out of it, unfortunately, because of all the back enders and stuff. So you're actually one of the ones that didn't get in. So you did not get charged for it. I feel bad because you bought in pretty early, and I see your name in there, but I have you with 0 spots. So I do not have you in the break. I appreciate you trying to buy in. It's happened to a lot of people today, so I'm sorry that you had that experience. But this break was just a nightmare one, honestly. So Dan, unfortunately, you were not in the break. But you weren't charged. It does on my end too. It's sold out. The break is sold out. The break is sold out. I promise. The break is sold out. Legends ought to suffer way less than a lower tier modern driver. Yeah, that's kind of the same with like every sport. I feel like people just don't care about the legends. I will upload them in 1 second. Yep. What's up, Luca? How's it going? Yeah, Dan, sorry about that. Sorry to Diver, sorry to Pete, sorry to everyone. A lot of people tried to buy in and didn't get spots, so definitely appreciate that. But yeah, just weird how everything happened. Got really, really messed up. Just chilling. Happy that Lando won the British. Nice. That's cool. Was that yesterday? Did I put Pete in queue? No. Welcome back.
What's up?
You have not missed Sapphire.
No
Pete's here, too.
Sapphire. What's up, Pete? How we doing?
All right.
Hope you're doing well, Pete. Glad to see you.
Okay. Pete, we're going to get yours pulled. You'll be up right after Sapphire. Whoa. Okay. All right. Can you go get this one to someone out there?
Yep, I got you.
13, 13, 33. 13, 13, 33. Okay. Okay. I think we are ready to go. Brad. No, Drew. Dustin W. Matthew McCall. Going right to. Okay. I through maybe an act of God, I'm not really sure. Sapphire is about to break.
Let's go.
I rescheduled it to 1:15. It is 1:14.
Okay.
We are good.
On my lunch break, I saw what I think might be my new favorite card.
Okay, what is it?
So Topps posted that they're coming out with it seems like a full set of the Cactus Jack, because the one they did before was just the WrestleMania run, and one of the cards that was in their promo post was a Dogs Are Barking inscription 1/1 Braun Breaker Superfractor auto.
Okay.
And I saw that, I'm like, I'm 1,000% in on this card.
Okay.
Sapphire time?
Through incredible means and sheer grit and determination.
And you know what that means.
Okay.
I think that this deserves the batting helmet. Let's go. How ridiculous.
I told
does
you it's like a
this
6 out of 10. Okay. What years do we have here? This has to be 23. Just for letters in a Mets jersey.
look? Yeah, I think that's
That just says in the corner. All right, 23, 24.
probably 2-row.
Yeah, I mean Sapphire's not a ton of.
Yeah, it's not a ton of cards.
Want to go backwards in years? I think.
I'll grab a 2-row just to be safe.
Oh, we're gonna need a garbage change too. Sapphire. 23, 21, 2025 Bowman Sapphire.
Both the garbage change.
Yeah. Okay. There's our wall of Bowman. Or wall of Sapphire, I mean. It's not all Bowman. Alright. Need 21, 21, 20, 19. Alright. All right, guys, it's finally time. We have our 11-box mixer of Bowman and Topps Sapphire. 30-spot random team break. We got our 11 boxes lined up here. We got 2025 Bowman Sapphire, 2024 Bowman Draft Sapphire, 2024 Bowman Sapphire, 2024 Update Sapphire, 2023 Bowman Sapphire, 2022, or 2023 Topps Sapphire. So saying the word Sapphire so many times. 2022 Topps, 2021 Bowman, 2021 Bowman, 2020 Bowman, 2019 Topps. I'll show you guys who's here. Brad S with 2 spots, Brian T with 2 spots, Cade B, Christopher K with 2, Dennis B, Drew H, Justin W, each with 1, Eric A with 3, Jamie S with 3, JT with 1, Jeffrey W with 1, Joseph B with 1, Kevin D with 5, Matthew A with 1, Miguel M with 1, Ryan M has 2 spots. I wanted them differentiated, so we have Ryan M1, Ryan M2, Samuel L with the Jays, Sang W with the Nats. Let's do the random. The good part about through the years is there's not really an exact team you need to hit. Lots of different opportunities here. Times the White Sox. Oh, man, we got the Battle of Chicago top and bottom here. Ten times again. Ten times again. Christopher K on top, JT on the bottom. Whoa. Nope. All right. Christopher K with the Diamondbacks, Dennis B with the Braves, Eric A with the O's and the Red Sox, JT with the Cubs, Christopher K with the White Sox, Eric A with the Reds, Brian T with the Guardians, Ryan M1 with the Rockies, Brad S with the Tigers, Joseph P with the Astros, Kevin D with the Royals and the Angels, Jeffrey W with the Dodgers, Brad S with the Marlins, Dustin W with the Brewers, Cade B with the Twins, Jamie S with the Mets, Ryan 2, you got the Yankees, Kevin D with the A's, Sang W with the Phillies, Drew H with the Pirates, Kevin D with the Padres, Jamie S with the Giants, Samuel L with the Mariners, Kevin D with the Cardinals, Matthew A with the Rays, Brian T with the Rangers, Miguel with the Jays, Jamie S with the Nats. There we go. I am going to go recent to oldest. So we're going to start 2025 and work our way backwards. That's going to be how we do things here. So we have 2025 Bowman Sapphire. It's going to be our first box. Good luck, everyone.
Let's go. Good luck.
Josh Noth, Kyle Teal, and Yancel Luis. Let's leave all the firsts. Oh, yeah. Need those, huh? Hayden Alvarez. There's Bo Walker, Emil Morales. First hit is a green Marlin to 99. This is Brad S. We have Fabian Lopez on the green to 99. 11 of 99 on the green. Fabian Lopez. First hit for the Marlins. Jesus Tierro, Sean Keys, Arun Escobar. And this is our auto. Brewer to 99. That is Yafri Rodriguez, 60 of 99 on the green auto. Yafri Rodriguez. Dustin W with our first auto. Yafri Rodriguez. There's our boy Gary Gilhill. Cam Caminiti, Victor Rodriguez, and another Marlin. That is Fabian Lopez again to 50. 2 Marlins, 2 Fabian Lopez numbered in our first box here for the Marlins. Brad S. Brad S again. Intense S. Smith Pineda, Max Clark, and Mitch Jeb. We have a red. We got a red. The color, not the team. Thomas White first. Ismael Javier first. PJ Morlando and JJ Weatherholt.
There you go.
We'll
Nice
take
one.
a Weatherholt. That is pretty nice. Sammy Hernandez, Edgeline Perez, O'Neal Perez. And there is Andrew Painter to 75 on the yellow for the Phillies. Andrew Painter, that's Sang W. Andrew Painter. And our red here. Cleveland. 5 of 5, Chase
There we go.
Mobley on the red. Chase Mobley, that's Brian T with the guards. Brian T with the Chase Mobley, 5 of 5 on the red.
Wait, you bringing
There we go.
Wyatt Langford right now?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was in the building.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
And we got to bring out the special gear for a break like
Yeah.
this, Tank.
All right, 2024 Bowman Draft. Nice box of 2025. We
Very
got a red
good.
to 5. Happy with that for sure. Happy with that for sure.
Keep it rolling.
There's Braden Montgomery. Nick Kurtz first. We'll take that.
There we go.
And there is Ethan Anderson to 50 on the gold. Ethan Anderson to 50 on the gold for the Red Sox. Got the A's, too. The A's is Kevin D. The Red Sox is Eric A. Brandon Neely. There's our guy, Fenwick Tremble.
Oh, that's our guy.
Clark Candiotti.
Do you think that he would be a Gryffindor or a Hufflepuff?
Hufflepuff.
Yeah. Fenwick Trimble very much sounds Hufflepuff.
Tanner Jones, Jaron DeBerry. And there is Blake Wright to 75 on the yellow. That is for CGV. That's Ryan M1 with the Rockies.
Fenwick Trimble sounds like the keeper for the Hufflepuff Quidditch team.
100%. It's Ryan Johnson. Got an orange sapphire selections
There we go.
here. To 50. Yellow, excuse me. That is going to be Carson Bench. To 50. On the gold sapphire selections here, Carson Bench to 50. That is going to be for the dude.
There we go.
Carson Bench, 26 of 50.
Is that your guy, Anthony?
Sure. I know he's one of our top prospects. I don't really know much about him. Hunter Cranton.
Cool color
Seaver
match there.
King. Carson Bench again. And Yohan De Morales. There's an orange. Connor Griffin's our auto to
Very
199. Raise the Jolly Roger. Drew H. That's a nice hit. Drew H with the Connor Griffin auto to 199. Juan Baez. And an orange White Sock. Christopher K. It's Casey Sock to 25 on the orange. Casey Sock. Brian Meckage, Josh Hartley. Kavaris Tears. Zach Earhard. Ariel Armas. And another Marlin. That is Aiden May to 75 on the yellow. Marlins having a nice break early here. Brad S. with the Marlins. Brad S. with the Marlins. All right, 2024. It's Enrique Jimenez, Ronnie Hernandez, and Miles Naylor. Joelyn Cespedes and Abimelech Ortiz is our auto for Texas here. That is Brian T. Abimelech Ortiz is our auto. So these are all sleeves.
Yep.
Morales. Brock Wilken first for Milwaukee. Not bad. Justin W. JD Gonzalez. Jared Dickey. Another Red Sox here. That is Marcelo Meyer.
There we go. Nice.
25 of 75 on the yellow. Not a first, but we'll take it. Eric
There we
A.
go.
with the Marcelo Meyer. Yellow Sapphire to 75. Take Marcelo Meyer. That is a nice one. Carlos Sanchez, Isaiah Drake, and there is Jackson Merrill to 50 on the gold for the Padres. Jackson Merrill to 50. Kevin D with the Jackson Merrill. Okay, pizza's here. Sabine Ceballos to 99 on the green. Sabine Ceballos for the Braves. Dennis B. Sabine Ceballos to 99 on the green for Atlanta. Zavala Celestin. Last pack of 24. Got an orange. Carlos Silva. Should be alright. There is Jack Hurley to 25 on the orange. Jack Hurley to 25 on the orange. 6 of 25 for Arizona, Christopher K. On to 2024 update Sapphire here. Should be a fun one. AJ Smith-Shawver. Orange to 25. We have Jurickson Profar. 14 of 25 on the orange for the Padres again. Kevin D. Jurickson Profar. Luis Rise, Blake Snell. There's our auto. Chung-Hoo Lee. Padre again. There is Luis Rise to 50. On the gold, Luis Rise, 35 of 50. Kevin D. Padres getting a lot of stuff here. Swanson. Here's your boy Austin Wells. Stallings. Leo Rivas. Ryan Helsley. Gold here. Tampa. There's Jose Caballero. 24 of 50 on the gold. Jose Caballero. That is Matthew A. with Tampa. Jose Caballero. Yes, we can. Ayush, we for sure can do that. I think there are orders on the shelf.
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
Paulie. Marcus Lynn Betts. Here's our auto. Red Sox rookie. Outfield shortstop. I think we know what that is. Pretty good one. Pretty good one.
There
That
we
is
go.
Cedon Rafaela on card to
Very
199. Cedon Rafaela to 199 for Lil Eric. That's a nice auto to hit. We'll take Cedon for sure. We're on to 2023 Bowman Chrome. Dodger, there is James Outman to 50 on the gold. James Outman. Dodgers is Jeffrey W. James Outman to 50 on the gold. There is Dion Jorge to 99 on the Aqua. That is for Ryan M. number 1 as well. Dion Jorge to 99 on the Aqua. Gunnar Rook, Jesus Galiz, and Kevin Eru. Logan O'Hoppe, Kodai Senga, Luis Serna, and Luis Almeida. Adley Rook and Ethan Salas first.
There
We'll
we
take
go.
that. Another one for
Nice.
the Padres. Ethan Salas, first Sapphire. Adrian Pinto and Hans Montero. Michael Bush, having a nice year. Jose Guerrero and Arnaldo Lantigua. Olsen, Gavin Cross, and Jackson Merrill to close out our box of 2023. Bowman on to 2023 Topps. These will go team on left, just so everyone knows. So this will go to Yankees for Judge. White Sox, Diamondbacks. You've gotten some hits for both. No autos yet, I don't think, but you've gotten some hits for both. JJ Bleday. And how about Future Stars Cal Raleigh? That turned out accurate.
Now a current star.
Yes, current star, big dumper. We have the Tampa Bay Rays team card to 50. That is Matthew A again. 37 of 50 for the Rays team card here. Brian Hayes. Trent Duran, Brian De La Cruz, and Alec Manoah. Another red, second red of the break.
There we go.
Take that, Esther Ruiz. There's Bryce and Nolan Gorman. There is Ryan Nelson. Rookie to 25 on the orange. Speaking of the Diamondbacks, there you go, Christopher. Ryan Nelson to 25 on the orange. Not bad. Ryan Nelson to 25 on the orange. And red to 5.
Good luck, everybody.
Minnesota Twin. That's Luis Ariz.
Okay.
2 of 5 on the red. Luis Ariz for the Twins. That is Cade B.
That's awesome.
Luis Ariz, 2 of 5 on the red. That is cool. Take that. Luis Ariz, 2 of 5 on the red for our man Cade. Not bad. 2022.
So we know who we're looking for in here.
We're looking for a lot of it.
That's true.
This class is dumb. I will say, though, the 2024 class might be better.
Yeah. Wait, well, I know there's Bobby Witt, Julio. Who else is in this one?
This is one of those classes where whenever you open it, you're just like, oh, yeah, he's in here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he's in here.
Yep.
It's like Cal,
Cal.
Jaron Duran, George Kirby,
Yep.
Spencer Strider, and a bunch of other, Stephen Kwan. It's like a bunch of guys. Like you just will.
Everybody.
Yeah. Paul DeYoung, Sean Manaea. Come back soon, Sean. You do. Tommy Pham, Late Night Lamont, and Marcus Stroman. Murphy, Christian Pache, and Jackson Reitz. Purple. Chapman, Mad Max. Brad Miller. Lewin Diaz, Trey Mancini. There is Michael Chavis. That's going to be to 50 on the gold. Michael Chavis. 48 of 50, Michael Chavis on the gold. There's CJ Abrams. Nice one there for the Padres. Rookie CJ Abrams for Kevin D. And Anthony Rendon. All right. Purple. I believe it's to 10. Rookie. Is this my guy?
Come on.
Oh, it's Niagara University legend Matt Brash. 2 of 10
Really?
on the purple. Yes. Niagara U Legend, which means it's a college team color match.
Oh, that's cool.
So there we go. Matt
I'm in.
Brash on the purple. So actually, I like Matt Brash. He's got a, like, he's just Tommy John. He's, like, missed a lot of time.
Yeah.
I think he's back. What? No, this guy went to Niagara U.
Oh, okay.
And it's purple, so it's like team color, like college team color match. All right, 2021 Sapphire. It's Nick Lodolo, Jeter Downs, Trent DeVoe, and Riley Green.
Wasn't Jeter Downs a part of the Mookie trade?
He sure was. He
He's
sure was.
Josh's guy, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Jose Tena. To 125, we have Aaron Sabato on the green. To 125, Aaron Sabato. To 125 on the green. Sorry, Samuel L. got that Matt Brash, by the way. I don't think I called that. Jared Kelenic, Jaron Duran, Mackenzie Gore, and J-Dom. Green, Aaron Sabato first, and Nick Lofton. Jose Salas. There's Austin Wells. I think that's an auto. It is. Torque. Your boy Anthony Volpe.
Sure.
Ivan Johnson.
Not right
He was
now.
your boy coming into the season.
Yeah, he was, but then he decided to stink.
He's not good. Fidel Brujan and Austin Martin. Adley, Justin Foscue, and Jeremy De La Roche.
Buffalo
De La
Bison's
Rosa,
legend,
excuse me.
Austin Martin.
Andre. Robert Hassel. That's a
Okay.
nice one. Nice auto there. Robert Hassel, part of the Juan Soto trade. Robert Hassel is our auto here. That is Kevin D again. Padres so far, I think, was the spot to get in this break. Padres have hit a lot of stuff. Robert Hassel's a nice Bowman Sapphire auto. We'll take that for sure.
Because I feel like just throughout, like, especially, like, the first, like, part of the decade, the Padres had a lot of good prospects. Like, around, like, you know, like 20, 22.
Yeah, they traded a lot of them for Juan Soto.
Yeah.
Victor Acosta. There's Kyber Ruiz, rookie. Jordan and McAble. 2021 Bowman Chrome Sapphire. It's Alex Ramirez, Mad Max, and Matthew Liberatore. Mariner first, 1 of 50. There is Milkar Perez. 1 of 50 on the gold. Milkar Perez, 1 of 50 on the gold. Mondo Cruz. There is Matt Chapman and Jordan Groshans. Spencer Howard. Seattle again. 125. There's Logan Gilbert to 125 on the green. Logan Gilbert. We'll take that. Logan Gilbert to 125 on the green. Nice number there. Get well soon if he's not back already. I don't think he is.
No, he is back.
He's back? Oh, okay. There's a Domo Rook. Geraldo Perdomo. How do you
He's on
still
my
hurt?
fantasy baseball team.
That's right. Xander, Jeter Downs. Orange Cubby to 75. That is Ed Howard to 75 on the orange. Ed Howard for the Cubs. JT. Ed Howard. Hobby. Akil Badu and Starlin Aguilar. Ah, the Yerminator. There we go. Malcolm Nunez. How about a J-Dom to
There we
99?
go.
That's not bad.
Nice.
J-Dom to 99 on the Aqua. That is Ryan M2. J-Dom to 99 on the
See,
Aqua.
wasn't it 2021 that was the Yearman season?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
And wasn't it his downfall was that he hit a home run like when they're up by 10?
Yeah,
And
on
like
a 3-0
everyone got
pitch.
mad at him.
Not everyone, his own manager.
Yep, no, you're right. It's just so crazy. Like, he was playing
2020.
so well off. I mean,
Yeah.
he kind of seemed like a guy that wasn't going to keep it going,
Yeah,
but
that accelerated the downfall for sure.
Yeah.
Was his own manager being like, can't do that.
but did he get benched after that?
Yeah. There's Bayron Laura, Alvaro Seas, Christian Javier, and Jazz Chisholm. Nick Bennett, John Diaz, and Oscar Gonzalez. Josh Young, Aramis Ademan, and Brian Mata.
I believe Scribbles first is in this year.
That could be
I
right.
know that it's J-Doms for sure.
That's something backwards there. Luis Garcia and Jordan Adams. White, Kanan Smith. Aaron Shortridge. There's Yasel De La Cruz first, Cal Mitchell, and Damon Jones. Luis Robert Rook will take that. Luis
Bob.
Garcia and Andrew Vaughn. All right, is this backwards card anything? This is Micah Bayo. It is on the auto.
There you go.
Sapphire auto, Micah Bayo. For Milwaukee, Micah Bayo. That is Dustin W. Micah Bayo. And an orange Brewer again. Brewer clean sweep. That is Bryce Terang to 75 on the orange. Bryce Terang to 75 on the orange. Brewer clean sweep. There. We are down to our last box. 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Let's find that guy.
Good look, everybody.
Find that guy. Yeah, the dude, you got a hit early. I don't remember what it was, but I remember you got something kind of nice early. All right, it's Peter O'Brien. It's my guy, Adam Jones. You got the Mets auto. That's what it was. It's Luis Castillo and Jamison Tyone. Mets legend Jay Bruce. Richard Urania, Andrew McCutcheon on the Phillies.
And wait, I forget, Yankees is a legend also?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know the order of teams, but he is San Fran, Philly, Milwaukee, Yankees. I think I'm missing one. It's not just the Pirates.
Most known for his time on the Reds.
Of course. I don't think he was a Red.
Wait, Jay Bruce?
No. I thought you were talking about Kutch.
No, I was talking about Jay Bruce.
Oh, Jay Bruce might be a Yankee?
I'm
I think
pretty
he
sure
is.
he was a
I
Yankee
think
at
he
some
is.
point.
Sapphire Selections, Carson Benj. That's
Yep.
right. That's right. There's Matt Olson and Colby Allard. That's right. Mets legend Jay Bruce as well. Tony Kemp. I think that's our auto. Joe Panic. Hedges, Brian Goodwin, and Carlos Santana. With the Mets team card, there's Danny Jansen. Tyler Glasnow. That is a 10 of 10 Tyler
There we
Glasnow
go.
on the purple. Matthew A. 10 of 10
That's
Tyler
awesome.
Glasnow. That works. Glasnow 10 of 10 on the purple. Nice one there. Take a 10 of 10 Glasnow. Adam Eaton. Ender Inciarte, and Daniel Ponce de Leon. All right, last auto, last card. Thank you, everyone, for selling this out. Sorry again for all the hiccups along the way, but we got here. We're on the other side of it. Detroit Tigers, rookie auto. That is Ronnie Rodriguez, a rookie auto to close us out for Detroit. Brad S. Ronnie Rodriguez to close us out. Thank you, everyone, for buying in. Really appreciate it. Really hope everyone ended up enjoying the break. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thanks, everybody.
All right.
All right, now I can hear properly again.
What do you mean?
Well, because my one ear
Oh,
was
the
completely
batting
covered
helmet.
by
Yeah,
this,
that's
so
right.
it's just messing with my hearing.
I didn't think about that. I kind of forgot you had it on. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So that is done. Bowman and Top Sapphire 11 box mixer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Pete, are you ready? You can do yours next. All right, let's do it. All right, guys. And a little bit for Pete. Let's do it. Got a case of the tennis, case of the cup, loose box of the cup, and then how about this?
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
15, 16. It's a good year. All right. Luck, Pete. Ayush, you will be on deck. Pete, do you want the boxes, yay or nay? We have Caroline Garcia to 99. Bjorn Borg, 9 of 10. Nice start there. Bjorn Borg to 10. Should both be patches back here. That is Veronica Kudermetova to 75. You do? Sounds good. Veronica Kudermetova to 75 on the orange. Orange patch, I should say. And Linda Fruvertova, 10 of 50 on the dual patch. Linda Fruvertova to 10. Dual patch there. Nice start, Pete Sampras to 25 on the auto for you there. Pete for Pete. Pete Sampras to 25 on the auto. I know that's a good one. Pete Sampras to 25. Sebastian Corda, 2 of 5 on the green auto. Sebastian Corda, 2 of 5. Sebastian Corda, 2 of 5 on the green auto. And there is Sloane Stevens as well. 2 of 10 on the triple patch auto. We are off to a crazy start here. Sloane Stevens, 2 of 10 on the triple patch auto. Pete, nice box one here. Sloane Stevens. Following that up, we have Bjorn Fratangelo to 75. Bjorn Fratangelo to 75 on the patch auto. And there is Carlos Jimeno Valero to 75 on the auto. Carlos Jimeno Valero. And to 10 again. Michael Moe, 6 of 10 on the dual patch auto. Michael Moe, 6 of 10. Dual patch auto, Michael Moe. Absolutely absurd first box. Absolutely absurd first box.
Let's keep it rolling. Come on.
There is Yelena Ostapenko to 99. Hold your rune to 15 on the red. Hold your rune. Maria Sharapova on the jumbo patch. That is going to be numbered to 75. Maria Sharapova on the jumbo patch. And there is Harry Wendelken to 50 on the rookie patch. Harry Wendelken, 5 of 50. Auto is going to be... This is Caroline Wozniacki to 75 on the patch auto. Caroline Wozniacki, patch auto to 75. Caroline Wozniacki to 75.
So there's that. Yep. That deserved that for sure.
Gregor Dimitrov to 25 on the auto. Gregor Dimitrov to 25. Chris Eubanks to 75 on the auto. Chris Eubanks to 75. There's Kaichi Uchida to 75 on the auto. Kaichi Uchida. Yeah, Eubanks is one of the big ones, right? I gotta commit him to memory. I don't have him in my like Rolodex of tennis names, and I need to.
How many
add
names
him.
are in that Rolodex?
Like 10 to 15.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
better than I can say.
Yeah, there's like 10 to 15 of yeah. Yeah. Oh, not wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's oh, Dimitrov. Dimitrov's the bang? Okay, I'll add him to the Rolodex. There is Yongsheng Shang. Nice patch there. That's really cool. Nice patch. That is to 75, Yongsheng Shang. And there is Whitney Oswigwe to 75 as our last auto from box 2. Whitney Oswigwe to 75. On to box 3. This product's so cool.
Awesome. Such a great design.
It is. Tops did a really good job here.
One could say this is a very regal design.
Right. Coco Gauff to 99. And Alexander Kovacevic. 7 of 10, Alexander Kovacevic. Patches are going to be Miomir Kekmanovic to 75. Oh, back one's an auto, which means this is a patch. Yes. Tommy Paul on the green patch. That is 3 of 5.
There we go.
Tommy Paul on the green patch. Tommy Paul. There is 1 of 10 Ben Shelton. He's is he dating Trinity Rodman? Do you know that, Pete? I saw some social media stuff that like
Yeah, I think I saw
Trinity
a post about
Rodman
that
was
too.
yeah, that's a nuke. I was gonna say, I think that's really good. It's Ben Shelton, 1 of 10. Triple patch auto. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Okay.
There we go.
He's with. I think I saw some social media stuff with him this weekend. With Trinity Rodman like in the crowd supporting him, I think. That's crazy. Oh, another nice one. Jesse Pegula.
There we go.
To 25, a regional nuke, but also, like, she's just one of the best women's tennis players in the world. So, Jesse Pegula to 25 on the auto. Another nice one. Jesse Pegula to 25. There is Ayla Tomiljanovic to 75 on the dual patch auto. Ayla Tomiljanovic. There is Abdullah Shelbai to 25 on the blue auto. Abdullah Shelbai to 25. And there is Diego Schwartzman to 25 on the triple patch auto. Diego Schwartzman, 15 of 25 on the blue triple patch auto. With the last auto being Haley Baptiste to 75 on the auto. Haley Baptiste to 75 on the auto. All right, last box of tennis. Got a booklet. Royalty Collection Tennis Auto Jumbo Relic Book Card. Emma Raducanu to 99. Felix Auger Aliasime. Sure. That's part of the grip. That is
Oh,
sick.
that's so cool.
Ludmila Samsonova, 3 of 5 on the grip. That is cool. We have not seen that yet. That's new to us. I don't think we've seen this in any of the breaks we've done. That's
No,
awesome.
I don't think we have. That's
Really
awesome.
cool. And Otto Vertanen to 25 on the dual patch. Otto Vertanen. There is Francis Tiafoe to 75. Nice one there again. Francis Tiafoe to 75 on the patch auto. Francis Tiafoe, nice patch. Great auto. Good stuff there. And there is Carolina Pliskova, 2 of 5 on the green auto. Carolina Pliskova, 2 of 5 on the green auto. Another nice one there. Yibing Wu to 75 on the auto. Yibing Wu. And to 10, there is Lerner Chien, 5 of 10 on the auto. Lerner Chien, 5 of 10. With Patrick Kipson to 75 to close this out. Patrick Kipson to 75. Dual patch auto to 75. Insane boxes all around. Let's check our booklet. TFO, I would say, is the guy I added to the Rolodex of tennis players last time we did the break. So I had him. Okay. I knew that one. All right, is it going to show us on front? Does not. I like when it doesn't show us in front. Like, increases the mystery.
Builds the suspense.
Layla Fernandez to 25, Pete. Layla Fernandez to 25 on the booklet auto. Layla Fernandez to 25 on the booklet auto. That is really good. That's your PC. That's what I thought.
That's sweet, Pete.
Layla Fernandez to 25 on the booklet auto in 4 incredible boxes of tennis. What a good product that is. What a good product that is. All right, let's do 22-23. The cup case first. And then we'll do the 23-24 box, and then we will do the 15-16. Sorry.
Good. You avoided me.
Did I hit your water bottle?
Yes.
Okay. Did that start spilling everywhere?
No.
All right. Shout out to the lid on the water bottle.
Shout out to the water bottle.
Slav Shield. Okay. It's as easy as that, right?
Yeah, just as easy as that.
Oh, good news, Pete. We got the on display. Nuke. Welcome back to 22-23, Pete. I'm sure you've missed it. Congratulations. Elias Lindholm to 49 on display. Ah, but it's a Slav printing plate, so that helps. Slav on the magenta plate. We'll take that. There is Nikita Alexandrov to 249 on the RPA. Nikita Alexandrov, classic RPA. Back auto is Matt Boldy. 99 of 99 on the enshrinements. Matt Boldy. Matt Boldy to 99. 1 of 8. Tanner Jeannot. 1 of 8 on the patch auto. Tanner Jeannot. Tanner Jeannot, 1 of 8 on the patch auto for Nashville. Now for the Bruins, Tanner Jeannot. 2 for 2 on display. Let's go. Nuke. It's like it knows you haven't opened this in a while. Who do we got? Ah, Adam Fox. What a display. And Braden Pashal to 249. Nick Blankenberg out of the classic RPA slot. That is to 249. Nick Blankenberg. Well, that helps too. Connor Hellebuck,
right.
5 of 12 on the auto. That is your MVP winner. Connor Hellebuck, 5 of 12 on the auto. We will take that. 5 of 12, Connor Hellebuck. Probably about the best time to get him there is. Fresh off an MVP. And we have your regional Sabres nuke to balance that out. Now a Utah Mammoth. JJ Paterka, 1 of 1. A 1 of 1 JJ Paterka dual
insane.
patch auto. Rookie gear JJ Paterka, 1 of 1 dual patch auto.
That is so cool.
Enjoy Utah, JJ. JJ Paterka, 1 of 1 dual patch auto.
Alright, time to take a picture of that. For
John
Buffalo.
Jason.
John Utah.
Yes, Johnny Utah, baby.
You have
Johnny
competition
Utah.
in the Johnny
I know.
Utah
I have
club.
competition for the name Johnny Utah.
It's a weird way
Trashing the Sabres on his way out, too. Good for him.
Did he?
Oh, yeah. He says, I like it here. They have a nice practice facility. You can tell they're committed to winning.
Okay, we literally have like one of the nicest practice facilities in the league.
Say committed
What
to
a-
winning is wild.
What a bad take. We literally have one of the nicest practice facilities in the league.
And a lot of people are like, okay, now I'm a JJ Paterka hater.
That's kind of a crazy statement to
Okay,
make.
my take, I never was really like a giant fan of him.
The lighting in this is so weird.
I think Jack Eichel was more vindicated wanting out than JJ was.
100%. I'm not convinced JJ wasn't part of the problem.
Maybe he might have been. He straight up said that he didn't like Lenny Ruff.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, dude, there's the 3 for 3 on display. Are you
Wow.
kidding me?
Who's this for?
Pete, 22-23. We haven't opened this case. We haven't opened a case of this in a while, and we've gotten 3 for 3 with the on displays.
Pete's favorite.
Yeah, Pete loves them. I think that, all that being said, I think JJ's going to thrive in Utah.
Yep.
I think he's going to do really well there. Bobby Hall to 99.
Tusks up.
Sure. There's Pyotr Kochetkov on display to 75. Logo autograph booklet. That could be an
Okay.
absolute nuke. Yeah, happy birthday, Pete. That's right. It's Pete's birthday this weekend.
If he's no longer on the Sabres, do I still post him on the Buffalo account?
I don't know. That might be a question for Ray. I think probably no, but ask Ray. Dylan Sandberg. That's a cool patch. Dylan Sandberg to 249 on the RPA. Dylan Sandberg. And a Jake Christensen auto to 36. Jake Christensen. All right, does this show us on the front? It does. King?
Come on.
No shot. Good.
No!
Oh my God.
Oh, hey, Aiden got one of those from this year's cup.
Good.
Wow.
2 1-on-1s in one case is
Yep.
insane.
That is crazy. That is Anze Kopitar. 1 of 1.
That is
Adidas booklet.
disgusting.
Holy. Wow. I mean, okay.
All right.
That's near the top of players you'd want to hit out of this. I
Yeah.
think. Thanks on display. Yeah. We'll sign up for it on display in every box if we get a 1-on-1, 1-on-1, 2 out of 3 of them. That's insane. Anze Kopitar? What are we doing? Anze Kopitar, 1-of-1 booklet auto. 2 1-of-1s in the same case. Welcome back to 22-23, Pete. On display and the 1 of 1s. Crazy that 2 1 of 1s and neither of them a shield.
I know.
That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. That was kind of wild. I don't know if you saw that.
That was a crazy bounce. All right, let's keep it going.
Button auto,
Okay.
I think. No on display here. I saw the player. Another regional nuke. Shane Wright on the patch to 49. And there is Jack Hughes to 25. Another Hughes brother there for you, Pete. And the stick relic here. Materialist sticks, patch and stick relic. Jack Hughes to 25. Another nice one. Noah Cates on the RPA to 249 for the Flyers. Noah Cates to 249. And there is Cole Sillinger on the show auto. Cole Sillinger. I saw who this is. Oh, it's the printing. This is a third 1 of 1 auto of the break.
Wow.
Our third 1 of 1 auto in a row.
This is insanity. Come on.
That is Casey Middlestaff.
That's awesome.
2 forwards. Oh my god. That patch is awesome.
Yeah, like bottom, like left hand
Yeah.
corner of
The saber.
saber.
How about a third 1 of 1 auto in a row?
Second former saber.
Second former saber. Sure. I don't know what this case is trying to tell us, but Pete Saberfin, that's right. Not JJ and Casey. Sure.
Oh, is this one ones you gotta do the trick for?
Maybe. That did not. Yes. There you go. Alright. Can we get 4 1 of 1 autos? I just realized the first box had a 1 of 1 too because it had a printing plate.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That had a regular printing plate. We've literally hit a 1 of 1 in every single
It's
box.
ridiculous.
Yep. 3 autos. And I know that like we don't often consider like printing plates like true 1 of 1s, but
They're
they
still
are.
1 of 1s.
Yeah, they are. So we literally 4 for 4 on 1 of 1s. There's Slaff on the rendition relic here. There is Steven Stamkos, 1 of 25 on the limited logo. Steven Stamkos, 1 of 25. Steven Stamkos. Phil Forsberg to 249. Ben Myers to 249 on the classic RPA. Ben Myers to 249. There's Mark McLaughlin to 36 on the auto. Mark McLaughlin to 36. I think our 1 of 1 streak has ended. It is JJ again, though. That's crazy. This case
Another
is
one.
trying to tell you something. I don't know what, but it's trying to tell you something. 19 of 50 JJ Peterka patch auto. Enjoy Utah, JJ.
Maybe he's trying to say he's gonna be good in Utah.
Sure. I think he will be good in Utah. I think he'll be great in Utah.
Tusks up.
Should have come back with some cool merch. Oh,
I
they weren't
should-
the Mammoth
no.
yet, I guess.
No, well they were, but we were going to go to the team store. The only time that we had time was on Sunday, and it was closed.
That sucks. All right.
Well, I'm sure I'll be back in Utah at
You
some
know,
point.
I think I picked the right orders, or the right
Oh,
cases. for
welcome
Pete
back,
here.
Jake.
What is up, guys? I made it back.
Yeah, Jake is back from Vegas.
I survived. It was awesome. Good for you, Pete.
Cam Neely.
No problem, Pete. Man, I'm happy for you. That was some awesome.
There's a
ones.
5 of 8 Darcy Kemper patch.
That's
Darcy Kemper, 5 of 8. It's a cool patch.
That is gorgeous. Yeah. All right, good for you,
Darcy
Pete.
Kemper.
Love it.
Yeah.
Glad to be back, guys.
Did you see the booklet?
No,
crazy.
I did not. Oh, actually, yes, the
Yeah.
Adidas.
Kopitar?
Yes, I did see
Yeah.
that. That is crazy. Yeah, was that the best one out of the 1-on-1s? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The other 2 were former
Actually,
Sabres.
Chick,
So.
would you be able to dress
Oh,
this
yeah.
one up,
Yeah, I
please?
got you.
And this one too, probably, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
All right, Pete.
All right, Sabres specialist. That's right. Lucas Dostal, the 249 on the RPA. We like Lucas Dostal to 249. Matty Beniers to 24 on the
There you go.
rookie auto. It's another nice name.
Nice one.
Matty Beniers to 24 rookie auto. And last card of the case. There's Jonathan Berggren to 99 on the RPA. Jonathan Berggren to close out our case. 3 1-of-1 autos all in that case.
Insane.
One of them was Anze Kopitar, so we're happy about that. 2 more boxes. 23-24 the cup. Yeah, fantastic case. I think you're signing
Yeah,
up
that was
for
a
that.
very good case.
Maybe not like the names you necessarily like. We didn't get like any like the top like big guys, but like Kopitar 1-of-1. But the Paterka is good, and I think he will do really well in Utah. Yeah, that was. Yeah, you get 3 1-of-1 autos. I don't think you can really complain too much.
Let's keep it rolling.
All right. Elmer Soderblom on the printing plate. Elmer Soderblom on the printing plate. Think of geography here. That's right. Okay, Matthew Patois to 49 on the patch. Matthew Patois to 49. To 249. There is Owen Beck. The classic encased RPA. Owen Beck to 249. Owen Beck. To 36. We have Pavel Minchikov on the rookie auto. Pavel Minchikov to 36 on the rookie auto. And then exquisite auto. This is Caden Gooley, 15 of 21 on the exquisite RPA. Caden Gooley, 15 of 21. Goes out our 23-24 box. We'll take that. And last up, 15-16 black hockey. 15-16 black hockey. Let's see what we can do.
Good luck, Pete.
All right. There's Oliver Ekman Larson to 349. Do we only get one auto? Okay, no, there's a bunch of autos. All right, these are not autos. Corey Perry on the patch here. Corey Perry. Unnumbered. And Nikita Kucherov to 99 on the dual jersey plus like little holographic thingy. I don't know what that's about. That's kind of cool. Kucherov to 99. All right. Facsimile auto. I was wondering. It looked facsimile. I don't think
Okay.
he'd signed that small, but yeah. All right. To 299. First up, we have Shane Prince on the illustrious rookie. Shane Prince to 299. Shane Prince. Illustrious rookie auto to 299. Uh-oh. There is Nikolai Goldobin on the pro penmanship auto. Nikolai Goldobin.
Was that uh-oh for Anthony?
We'll see in a second.
All right.
I think that's who I think it is.
Come on.
Well, it's a good thing that one was facsimile, because this one's not. That is Nikita Kucherov to
Wow.
49 on the auto. Black Ice Sigs Nikita Kucherov to close us out. Nikita Kucherov, 13 of 49
No,
on
that's
the
a
auto
very
to
nice
close
one.
us out. We will take that. Nikita Kucherov to close us out. Pete, thank you so much.
Thank you, Pete.
What an order. That was insane. Crazy stuff, man. Thanks so much, Pete. Good to have you back. All right. That cup case was not. The tennis case was nuts.
Yeah.
Good stuff all around. All right. Ayush, are you here? Left in queue, we have videos for Andrew, Evan, and Alfonso. We have John at 3 o'clock, and we have Ayush.
I think it's time for more push-ups. I'm actually a little bit behind pace.
I think
today.
you are quite behind pace today.
Let's make it up right here. $35.
35?
35.
Whoa.
We're locked in, chat.
Wow.
We're locked in.
2,145 to go. Can you go grab 2 off the printer?
Yes. I didn't realize how much actually doing consistent push-ups would help me out.
There you go. Oh wait, is this is the order out there?
Yeah, it's
Pete's, right?
yes, in the And what are the times on those ones?
35 still impressive. Alfonso's is 13:05:01. I did not send an email. They can just come in here. And then the other one is 14:15:23. It is email sent.
Sweet.
All right. Ayush is up. We do have some videos we can knock out.
I feel like I'm realizing that I need to rewatch Quirks. Because a lot of these references from Thursday and today are going way over my head. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm seeing like decent progress in the amount that I can do in a row. I thought it would take a little bit longer, honestly. I guess it's now what day? I think it's day 8 now. We will rip your order in just a moment, Ayush. And only the Donruss is marked break live on your invoice. Would you like the Court Kings to be opened as well, or would you like that ship sealed? Just let us know before we start the break. Alright, sweet. Sounds good. Just hold tight for just a second here. We'll get right to your order. Wait, where are you? No, I just wanted to know if I can. We've got a couple people in queue right now, Dan, but we definitely got time for an order if you want to place one. Now we've got probably would be slightly after 3 if I had to estimate, Dan. But we've definitely got time if you want to place an order. Alright, Ayush, are you ready? I could rip your order right now for you if you want to. Just give me the go-ahead. Alright, sweet. Sounds good. I'll rip your order for you right now. Let's go. All right, everybody, it is time for our next break. We've got one here for our friend Ayush. We've got 2 boxes of Donruss Choice Basketball, 24-25. And then we've got 1 box of 24-25 Court Kings. Where would you like to go in? Donruss first or Court Kings first? I'm thinking probably Donruss first and finish off with the Court Kings, but if you would like something different, then let me know. Alright, Donruss first. Let's do it. Good luck. Well, let's see what we can do for you here. Good luck, Ayush. And right off the bat, we got John Collins to 99. There we go. John Collins to 99 to start off right off the bat. And then Jalen Suggs to 49. Nice one there. Jalen Suggs to 49. And then Devin Carter to 99. These are really cool. I like the kind of mojo look to these. Devin Carter to 99. And then on the auto, got Enrique Freeman. Got Enrique Freeman here on the auto. Auto, we got Tyler Kolek. Okay. Tyler Kolek on the auto. And Ajay Mitchell. Matas Buzelis. Deron Holmes. Ron Holland, and Devin Carter. Second box here for you, Ayush. Would help if I actually cut the plastic.
Probably.
That would probably help.
What did you tell? You told Dan Q still open?
Yeah, I said Q is it still open, and that we'd get to him probably slightly after 3 o'clock.
Probably right.
Not.
Yeah, probably right.
All right. I think our autos seem to be in the middle here. Got the geography of this down now. So KJ Simpson Jr., Bub Carrington,
Bub.
Kristaps to 49. Kristaps to 49. Brooke Lopez. Brooke Lopez to 9. It seems like he's been in the league forever.
He has. He's on the 09 Nets team that's terrible.
And on the red, we've got Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn to 99. And they traded all their players for and Pacomi Diet. Dadier. Pacomi Dadier.
I think. That's a guess, but 2 autos?
And Yves Missy. Yves Missy on the auto here. Second auto of the box. We got Cody Williams. Reed Shepard on the rated rookie.
Nice one.
And Keyshawn George.
Okay.
Keyshawn George. Adkins Diet. Thank you, Sponge. All right, on to Court Kings for Ayush. Good luck. I love Court Kings. It's one of my favorite basketball products.
It is my favorite basketball product.
Good luck. Let's get you something cool in here.
All right, Dan and Pete, and that's it.
And we got Cody Williams right off the top. Nice patch there. Cody Williams right off at the top, unnumbered. Got Scotty Barnes. Scoop. And we've got Tijane Saloon. Tijane Saloon on the auto, on the heir apparent. Now we've got Jalen Tyson. That's a really cool looking one there. Jalen Tyson on the rookie. Isaiah Collier. Tristan Da Silva. Tristan Da Silva, rookie. Scoot on the pink. And that is the 99. Nice one there.
Take that.
Scoot to 99. We take that. Oh, that's a cool insert there. On the watercolor, D-Wade.
That's nice. That's awesome.
There we go. Dwayne Wade on the watercolor. And Ron Holland the second on the works in progress. We'll close this out here.
Thank you, Ayush.
Thank you, Ayush. Appreciate the order. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take it easy. No problem. Appreciate you. Always love Court Kings. It's a fun rip. All right.
Which is good. Okay, Dan and Pete. Then queue is closed. All right. You grab this one off the printer.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you. $14.34.31. All right, got a couple videos to knock out. That was stupid. A couple videos to knock out. John B, 3 o'clock. Dan and Pete.
John, I was wondering if you'd like to yap in the DA cardboard TikTok soon.
I would love to.
It's gonna be about fantasy football.
Oh, that's right up my alley.
That's like, it's like starting now, right? Like when people start getting their fantasy football stuff ready.
It's kind of when
Yeah.
people like start thinking about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. That's fine.
Okay.
I want you to do it.
I'm in.
Because I'll have you say like who you would want as like your.
There's nothing I love more than yapping about
Picks.
fantasy football,
Or, like,
as
who to look
everybody
out
here
for,
knows.
Who you want, like,
Yeah.
whatever. Maybe you and Steve can do it. Yep, about fantasy.
All right. This is. All right, guys, I got a video for Andrew. We got a little Topps Midnight Football here. 3 autos per. I like
Let's
Midnight.
go. This is a fun product.
Yeah, some good designs. Let's see who we can get here.
I'll probably see you with you when he gets back from lunch. And you two can
Alright,
yap about
sounds good.
fantasy.
All right, we got Bo Nix, Drake May on the Constellations.
There we go.
Nice one there.
Good start.
There is Brock Bowers to 149. Another nice
Yep,
card.
Good start.
And there is Kamari Lassiter on the blue midnight here. Kamari Lassiter. Bucky.
There he is.
There we go. Two Bros legend. Bucky Irving's our first auto. Rookie Bucky. There we go. Nuke. It's our guy. After that, we have D'Amico Ryans
that's
to 99.
awesome.
That's really cool. D'Amico
That's
Ryans
really
to
cool.
99. D'Amico Ryans to 99. And last one here. That is Malachi Corley to 99. Malachi Corley to 99 is our last auto. Ryans and Bucky, 2 nice
There we
autos.
go.
Got the
Fun
Nick
box.
Drake May. Good stuff, Andrew. Thank you so much for the order. Hope you enjoy this, my man. Thanks a lot.
Appreciate you.
Did you get that one for Pete? Did I give you the number?
Yeah.
I did? Okay.
Yeah, it's being pulled right now.
I don't remember. Did I read the number to you?
Yeah.
Really? I don't remember that at all. Oh. No clue. Do not remember that interaction even kind of.
Yeah, I asked you what number it was.
And
I
I
didn't
told,
get
you
this.
the number.
You told
I
me the
told,
number.
I told you the number. Okay. I don't remember that at all. That was already like recycle bin from my memory.
Recycle
Yeah.
in your memory.
Yeah.
Surprised no red Gatorade today.
I forgot about it. Yeah, that might have been good for today, actually.
Alfonso next?
Evan. That's not break live, so we'll ship it. All right, guys. Next one up is for our man Evan. We got 3 boxes of Stars and Stripes baseball here. 3 boxes of 2025 at Stars and Stripes baseball. Here we go. Kaboom's live. I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
That's pretty cool.
I know there's kabooms in here. That's awesome.
Doesn't matter. There's Malachi Witherspoon. That is on the red to 30. Malachi Witherspoon. How many autos? Okay. Henry Ford
Sweet,
on the
thank
patch
you.
autos. Our first auto here. Henry Ford. Dan, as long as something is marked break live, it's fine. If that's your only thing, then it could be an issue. Even if you get us the invoice right after you place it and it's not break live, it'll be fine. But if you have something else marked break live, then it's okay. There's Ethan Bingaman is our next auto here. Patch auto, Ethan Bingaman. Anthony Martinez is our next one here. Anthony Martinez. Followed by John Stowers on the 16-17 U team. John Stowers. I assume that's Kyle's brother. Kind of looks like Kyle. Dexter McLeon Jr. to 199 on the patch auto. Dexter McLeon Jr. to 199. Luke Esquivel on the 15U team. That's crazy. Luke Esquivel. And there is Colton Smith.
Awesome
On the
patch.
jumbo patch here. That is to 92. Colton Smith to 92 on the jumbo patch. Collegiate team national patch there. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Box 2.
It's a fun product.
It is. There's Brett Renfro. That's to 50, Brett Renfro. Starting off this box with the same one we did last time. That is Henry Ford again on the patch auto. Henry Ford again. Brody Bumilla on the Silhouettes patch auto. Brody Bumilla. Cooper Rummel on the 18U team is our next one here. Cooper Rummel. There is Steele Hall on the 16-17U team. Steele Hall. That is what the ice rink in Fredonia, it's at Fredonia
Steele
College
Hall.
is called. Yes.
I've been on that.
Yes. Steele Hall Ice Arena, Fredonia, New York. That is legitimately the name of the Fredonia Ice Arena. That's hilarious. Okay.
Maybe he was named after that ice arena.
Maybe his parents met at Fredonia. That's
Yeah,
entirely
exactly.
possible. There is Gavin Marcus on the 15U team. Gavin Marcus, patch auto. And KJ White on the patch auto. KJ White. And there is Ben
there we
Abel.
go,
Got a
the
full
Nike
Nike patch here to
swoosh.
64. That's awesome. Ben Abelt. 36 of 64 on the full Nike swoosh patch there. That is really cool. We will take that. 36 of 64, Ben Abelt on the full Nike swoosh. Last box here for our man Evan. Luke Armijo. There is Jaworski Lane Jr. on the red patch auto. Jaworski Lane Jr. Good. It's never the only thing. Fair enough. There is Brody Bamilla again. Brody Bamilla on the patch auto. And to 199, Cooper Rummel again. Cooper Rummel to 199 on the patch auto. There is Miller Green on the patch auto collegiate team. Miller Green. Denton Lord on the patch auto. Denton Lord. Kyle Walker. And our last card again is going to be Nolan Schubart on the collegiate team patch there. This is 92. Last up the line, 92 of 92. Nolan Schubart on the jumbo patch there to close out the break. Really hope you enjoy, Evan. Thank you so much for the order. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. John, I told you I need a High Falls cover of this song.
Okay. I think I can make that happen.
That's probably right. It's called "Call Me Back" by Nevin. So
I'll
put that
add
in
that to the
your,
repertoire.
add that to the set list, please.
Okay. I'll only play that if we get a gig at Gonzo's.
If you get a gig at Gonzo's, you'll play that. Sounds good.
And both you and Josh need to be there.
Okay.
Can you commit to this? That
If
if
you
we get a gig at
if you
Gonzo's,
if-
you will be there.
Yes, if you get a gig at Gonzo's, we'll be there. If High Falls books Gonzo's,
And you will wear a shirt that says "I heart High Falls," especially the drummer.
Do you have that merch?
I can make it happen.
Okay.
I can put it into existence.
Alfonso. We may actually. I'll hold off on it until I see Dan's order. We may actually have time for another couple orders. Might have been a slight preemptive queue close. But we'll see. All right, guys, I got a video for our man Alfonso. Couple basketball hit breaks here. The 23-24 edition. 24-25. All right, so it's either Kobe, LeBron, or Michael. We have
Oh,
boxes
those guys are pretty
22. That's so close. And box
Almost.
14. All right, so let's do 14 first.
All right, so the Robert Turbin box.
Of course.
I mean, who else would it be?
'96. I think we know who this probably is. PSA 8. Oh, I got duped. Kobe.
Oh, that's awesome.
96 Fleer Lucky
96,
13.
so that'll be a rookie,
That's
right?
got to be a rookie, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Maybe it's second year? 97. Lucky 13 Kobe Bean Bryant. That is cool. PSA 8 Kobe. That's very nice. And box 22. Makes it sound like a... Uh-oh.
Okay.
Alfonso, look alive here.
This could be crazy out of this product.
Could be.
Good luck, Alfonso.
2019
Okay.
Mosaic. I don't think that rules out any of them. Gem 10. Stained glass. Stained glass
Oh.
LeBron Gem 10.
That's awesome.
Stained glass
Wow.
LeBron Gem 10.
That is so cool.
That is absurd. Stained glass LeBron Gem 10 to close us out. What a hit for you there, Alfonso.
Congrats, Alfonso.
What
That's
a hit.
awesome.
Thank you so much for the order, man. Appreciate you.
Man, that was in sync there to end that video.
It was.
That's so cool. I think that, like, this stained glass design in particular for like the first 2 years of Mosaic has to be possibly my favorite case hit of any product.
That's a good take.
What? Yeah, I think this was the first year of Mosaic.
19?
Yeah, as I remember it was during COVID and like everybody was like rushing to Target to like buy them off
Zombies,
the
yeah.
shelves.
Okay.
And I remember I caught the restock of the Mosaic blasters at my Target, and I felt like I won the lottery.
Did you hit anything?
Like a base Zion rookie.
Excellent.
That was about it.
Okay. All right, let's do John's next. Stained glass started in 2015.
Oh, okay. Well, it started with Prism, right?
Probably.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it started Prism, and then that was the first year of Mosaic.
Okay. Johnny, you ready? All right, guys. Our man, John B. Our man, John B. We got a Fanatics Fest Series 2 box here. Let's see what we can do.
There you go. Good luck.
Fanatics Fest Series 2 box. Martin Bregman and Gustavo Campero.
Top 5 Gustavo Campero memories.
This one.
You need 4 more.
Swinging for the Stars, Julio Rodriguez. He was when he was drafted and or signed. He's a Yankee free agent actually.
Oh.
He hit 14 home runs for Rocket City in 2024.
Oh, yeah, that's my guy.
Yeah. He hit a home run for the Angels last year. So we'll say that.
At that time that he hit a home run for the Angels.
Yeah. That's up there for sure. Mad Max, Zach. Okay, so this dude pitched against the Mets, and I was watching the game, and on the broadcast they said it's not spelled like it, but his name is pronounced bleh, and I don't remember what his name was. I don't remember how you
Well,
pronounce it.
I'm not the person to ask about pronunciation.
I understand you're not.
It's Brzezicki, right?
No. It's not. That'd be too easy. It was something else. I don't remember what it was.
Gretzky?
Maybe. Might have been something like that. All right, there's Logan Driscoll on the silver and J-Dom on the Statue of
There we
Liberty. That's
go.
pretty cool.
That's awesome.
You like getting a New York baseball player on the Statue of Liberty? Mets and Yankees both work for that. Pretty cool. There is Garrett Mitchell. That's to 25 on the orange
Very
Statue
nice.
of Liberty. Garrett Mitchell to 25 on the orange. That is pretty cool. Summer Superstars Juan Soto. There's Luis Angel. Speaking of more New York baseball players on the Statue of Liberty. Luis Angel Acuna.
It's not only New York players on it, right?
Nope.
I think we've seen non-New York players on
We
it,
have.
right?
Is that our auto? Might be our auto. Bellinger. What is that? Patch? Base relic?
What?
Adley, 34 of 50 base relic auto. Whoa.
That's so cool.
This was used August 18th, 2024.
Oh, does it have his stats from that game on there?
It does. He
That's
was
awesome.
1 for 3 with a home run. He had a solo homer. Whoa.
Wow.
That is awesome.
We've not seen one of these yet.
No. That is crazy.
That's so cool.
That is crazy. Dan, let me check. That is nuts. So this is not an auto. That's just the Sandy Koufax card. Okay. That is nuts.
That is so cool.
Yeah, that was it. That was, you could tell that was
Yeah,
a game
that's
used
a-
base.
Well-used base.
Yeah, that is awesome. There's Thomas Sagasi to 50 on the gold Statue of Liberty. Thomas Sagasi. Hayden Birdsong on the Statue of Liberty. My Lord, Dan. Let's go.
Let's go, Dan.
Bo Bichette on the Statue of Liberty. There's Daryl Hernandez on the pink shimmer there. Mike Trout and Luke Weaver. Hello. That was
Thank you.
an effort. Ozzy Albies on the silver. Jackson Jobe. Caden Dana and Austin Barnes. Freddie Freeman and Austin Hedges. Roki. Mitchell Parker and Jonathan Aranda. All-star Jonathan Aranda. Garrett Mitchell on the Statue of Liberty. Wyatt and Tomoyuki Sagano. Last pack here's silver pack.
Can't do it anymore. I lost it from yelling at the Guardian.
Ichiro, Mark Vientos, Babe Ruth, and there is Jace Young to close us out. That Adley was gross, John. That was so cool. Thank you so much for the order. Really appreciate it. Really hope you enjoyed. Thanks a lot. That was awesome.
We have pizza in the room.
Yes.
I think it's time for more push-ups.
Okay.
All right, 20.
Okay. $875 down, 2,125 to go. You've
There we
almost
go.
completed the first 1,000.
That's not bad. I think tomorrow I'll probably pass 1,000.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Here, I'll take that pace.
They're definitely getting easier. He's
Yeah, they're
certainly able
definitely
to do
getting
more.
easier. I'm able to like pretty competently do 20 without like injuring myself now.
Which you would not have said when you started.
No,
this.
well, I nearly did injure myself when I
Yes.
tried to do 20 on the first
That's
day.
right.
I was pretty sure that I did injure myself. I luckily did not.
Okay, we'll do Pete's and then Dan's. because we have Pete's in the room and we do not have Dan's. Well, we will have Dan's by the time we're done with Pete's. No, he's not pulling any leg muscles now. Nine six six three. Dan's is on the printer.
Cool.
All right. You ready to go, Pete? 14/19/53. I do remember telling you this.
You do remember telling me that.
Yes. You know the weird thing is though, I didn't put this one away. It just did it itself. It's weird. All right, guys. Pete Finn running it back. 4 boxes of Cosmic Chrome football. Case of the cup. Let's do it. No base. Got you. Round choice. There is Santana Moss. Santana Moss on the white hole. And Tom Brady. Bo Nix. You don't have to sleeve those. We're just doing no base, so that's just all the rookies and stuff.
Okay.
Brady. That one is sleeve. Jason Witten. Javon Bullard. Keaton Slovis. Your boy, right?
Oh, that's my guy.
Is he one of your fantasy sleepers this year? Walter Payton and Davis.
Yeah, I mean, well, everyone's sleeping on Keaton Slovis. I'm awake,
McCaffrey.
Anthony.
Yeah. Stroud, and that is Tyke Smith.
He's no Tyson Bagent, though.
No. Tyson Secret Bagent.
Who is?
Jim Kelly and Kamani Vidal.
Secret Bagent.
Yeah. Stream. Thanks, Jody.
Thank you.
Good. You know what that is?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
I do.
Kim Kitchens. Wow. Wow.
Wow. That's tough.
That's tough. Brock Bowers.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Fan of Card Breaking 3 in chat
Yes,
today.
I agree. Xavier Worthy. There is Jaden Daniels. Just ignore that half. Jaden Daniels.
Hey, why are you covering up Sam Hartman?
Talent disparity.
Hey, this could...
That could be the next, like... What if Sam Hartman turns into, like, Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
But what if Jaden Daniels is not Robert Griffin?
Yeah, well,
III?
I was about to say that it could be a Kirk Cousins situation, but I hope that Jaden Daniels' career goes better than RG3.
Agreed. There is Will Shipley on the green to 75. Will Shipley, color match to 75. Michael Vick.
It's so sad that RG3 had injuries because he was so special in his
Yeah, he was.
first season.
Kurt Warner.
All right, I had an RG3 jersey in his rookie year.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. 'Cause I loved RG3.
Who is this? Brandon Dorless.
Top
150.
5 Brandon Dorless memories.
Well, considering I just learned, that's okay. We got a Bucky.
Alright,
The
there
break,
we go.
All right, good news,
That
Pete. The
negates
break is
the
started.
Brendan Dorless.
The break is started. We got Bucky. We got Bucky.
Now we're in business.
Caleb Williams, Troy Polamalu, and Jaden Daniels. See,
There we go. See?
Bucky
Bucky
is here.
starts the break.
And now the break can start. We get Bucky, the break starts. That's how it goes. What?
It's a funny comic
Oh, yeah.
sponge.
Rattler, Steve Young, Leofo.
Oh,
Whoa,
there's
there he
Phantom
is.
card breaking 3.
There he is. There he is. The cluster of Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Jaden Daniels. Ray Lewis to 99 on the blue. Ray Lewis on the blue to 99. And Luke McCaffrey to 150 on the purple. Singletary and Barton. Stoop is in a training, I think, still. He is here. He was doing a training. He might not be doing it anymore, though. Senior is a phantom. Yes. Dorless and Sweat. That's my second favorite Dorless memory.
The second time that you pulled this card?
Yeah. Gronk and Luke McCaffrey.
No be your third memory?
If we pull him again.
Pull him again.
Yeah. Manning and Bullock. Devin Leary. Is Devin Leary one of your fantasy sleepers?
I mean, he's no Keaton
Unruined.
Slovis.
Yeah. What about Michael Pratt?
I mean, Michael Pratt is like a poor man's Tyson Bagent. I mean,
All
that's what all the analysts are saying about him.
Sure. McNabb, Ricky Pearsall. AR and Xavier Leggett.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Audric Estime!
Audric Estime!
Audric Estime!
Sleeve and
MVP
top
contender.
of that one.
MVP contender, Audric
Yeah,
Estime.
just right there is good. Awesome. Thank you.
Bucky on the white hole.
There
we
he
go.
is.
Nuke. Joe Montana and Malik Neighbors.
Oh, since I'm gonna be in Tampa, I can
Drake
get
May,
a
Tom
Bucky
Brady.
jersey.
Oh, you can. That's right. Are you gonna?
I think I have to.
I think you have to as well.
I feel like there's any non-bill that I need to own a jersey of, it's Bucky.
Again, it helps that he's good.
Yeah. It definitely helps that he's good. It's not like I'm saying to buy a Ben Sinnott jersey.
Oh, here, my third favorite.
Oh, your
Brandon
third
Dorless memory.
favorite.
Oh no, Jason Taylor to 25 on the orange. Jason Taylor to 25
that
on the
a
orange.
numbered
No, I
Miami
don't think it
Dolphin?
is. I don't think it is. You know who we haven't seen at all today is Audric Estime and a Miami Dolphin. And the second that Josh
Oh,
comes in,
yeah,
we
it's
get
like-
an Audric Estime and a numbered
He
Miami
just
Dolphin.
conjures them up.
Yeah. Box 3, Pete. Terrell Owens on the white hole. Terrell Owens on the Galaxy Greats, and Keon Coleman.
Bills legend Terrell Owens.
That's right. Michael Pratt. Got Brooks, Benson, and Corum. That sounds like a law firm.
It does.
Brooks, Benson, and Corum.
What kind of law do you think they practice?
Like traffic law.
Yeah.
Would you have worked for them in your law days, John? Would you have worked for Brooks, Benson, and Corum? Bonix and Drake May. No, you would have been out on
No,
that?
I wasn't into traffic law.
No, out on traffic law? Okay.
Or maybe like personal injury attorneys.
Sure. Call Brooks, Benson, and Corum.
Like they seem like the kind of law firm that would have like billboard advertisements.
Bonix, no way.
Maybe like late night television ads.
Yeah, I could see that. There is Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman. Nice trio there. Star Clusters, Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman. What's up, Vinny? There is Cooper DeJean. That is to 75 on the green. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean to 75. And Steve's boy, Spencer Rattler.
Nice color match there.
Yeah, it was a nice color match.
Oh, Sponge was right on that one.
It was. Peyton, Drew Brees. That is actually Drew Brees, by the way, not Derek Carr.
Thanks for clarifying.
You're welcome. I know that that's a problem with me.
I know. I was really not sure if that was Derek Carr or not.
Elway.
You also could have just said not Derek Carr,
True.
and I would have known it was Drew Brees.
Warner, Troy Aikman, Brooks. Jerry Rice. Ben Sinnott. This is Cosmic Chrome Football, Vinny. Cosmic Chrome Football. Blake Corum and Jordan. Rukororo. We're hitting all of our favorites.
Getting all our guys here.
Caleb and Troy Franklin. Jacob Cowing on the Nucleus, Peyton Manning Star Command, and Edgerrin Cooper. We have opened Cosmic Baseball. It's been a little bit. I love Cosmic Baseball. It's one of my favorite products. There is Devin Leary on the color match purple to 150. Devin Leary. All right, the last box needs to kind of come through for us here. This is first three
Come on,
have been
let's see it, Pete.
not among my favorite boxes this we've ever opened. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it looks cool.
Okay. Let's see a planet.
It's not a planet. I do think it's a red to 5.
Okay.
Breeze. Oh, my 4th favorite Brandon Dorless memory. Nixon Elway.
You almost have 5 favorite Brandon Dorless memories.
I do. Okay, is that another? Wait, what's the
What?
same insert?
Wait.
Okay, Jim McMahon and Leopold. Jacob Cowing. There is Brooks Benson and Corum again.
The law firm.
Yeah, the law firm.
Not as great of a law firm has been Jarvis Green Ellis.
Yeah, I agree.
That's an all-time nickname.
It's an all-time name, honestly. Orange. Tom Brady. Bo Nix. Owens and Tavondre Sweat. Blake Neighbors. There is Kamani Vidal to 150 on the purple. Kamani Vidal.
Is that your first favorite Kamani Vidal memory?
No, we probably pulled his auto before. Peyton Manning, Devin Leary. If I had to guess. AR and Xavier Leggett. Ah, we got the quarterback trio again here. Williams, May, and Daniels. Also kind of a law firm. Can you just
Kind of.
jam any 3 names together and make it a law firm?
Pretty much.
All right. Devin Hester, Dallas Turner. Tana and Blake Corum. All right, orange. There is Ennis Rakestraw Jr. to 25 on the orange. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. on the orange to 25. 7 of 25. So these both red to 5. 2 of 5. I don't know what that one is. Galaxy Greats. 2 of 5. Teddy Bruschi,
that's
2 of 5 on the
awesome.
red. Teddy Bruschi, 2 of 5 on the red Galaxy Greats there.
That's cool.
Teddy Bruschi, 2 of 5. It's not a 5. It's an auto.
Okay.
Jonathan Brooks on the Milky Way Marks, 3 of 5 red auto. Jonathan Brooks, Milky Way Marks, 3 of 5.
That is sick. Have you seen one of those before?
Nope. Sure haven't. Milky Way Marks, Jonathan Brooks, 3 of 5 on the red auto. 2 reds in the same box. That. Wow. All right. What a box to end on. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Get well soon, Jonathan. All right. Case of the cup. $23.24 the cup.
Well, let's go. Good luck.
Yeah, the other boxes were not that good, but
Yeah.
that box, two reds to 5, were pretty good. Disappointing other couple boxes for sure. All right. Sure. Matthews, Marner, and me. Nah, the former Core 3.
Oh, yeah, no Marner anymore.
Enjoy Vegas, Mitch. I've said this before. Part of me would take Eichel winning another cup because the Toronto media meltdown for Mitch Marner
Oh, yeah.
winning would be phenomenal. I think I would take Eichel winning another one. If he didn't have one, I wouldn't want it.
Yeah, but he
But-
already has one,
Yes.
so.
Connor McDavid on the quad patch to 49. Connor McDavid. Cole McWard on the classic RPA encased. Cole McWard 207 of 249. Jacob Markstrom 4 of 12 on the auto. Jacob Markstrom 4 of 12 on the auto. Expanded. There is Pyotr Kochetkov to 49 on the patch auto. Nice Canes patch. Pyotr Kochetkov to 49 on the patch auto. Not bad. Leo Carlson, nice
There we
patch
go.
to 35. Leo Carlson to 35 on the patch. And a Connor Bedard to 99 on the rink gallery as well. Connor Bedard to 99. $249. There is Zach Benson to 249 on the RPA. Zach Benson, we'll take that. 13 of 249. Benny, friend of the show. 36. There is Owen Beck on the rookie auto. Owen Beck to 36 on the rookie auto. And a 24, we have Yuri Patera on the RPA. Nice Knights patch there. Yuri Patera to 24 on the RPA. Yuri Patera. All right. We need to heat up a little bit here.
change the garbage too.
Okay. Fair. Matthew Poitras to 99. Quad patch. And Matt Savoy to 99 on the rink gallery. $249 again. Got a Dustin Wolf RPA. We'll take that. Classic
There we
RPA. Dustin Wolf to $249 on the RPA. Take that. There's Kirill Marchenko to 36 on the rookie auto. Kirill Marchenko, that's an update card. Kirill Marchenko to 36. So Wolf and Marchenko, 2 rookie autos. That is not a bad place to be in. Our last card of the box. It's going to be a Jonathan Huberdeau scripted swatches. Definitely the best box of the case so far. Jonathan Huberdeau to 35 on the scripted swatches auto. Certainly the best box so far. 3 to go.
Come on, seat it up. I'll change it.
Okay, fair enough.
I think we're at max capacity.
Yeah, probably right. You want to dump this one in there too?
Yeah.
And just
Oh, I thought you were about to throw a box in there.
no. Ridley Gregg to 49 on the rink gallery patch here. Ridley Gregg to 49. And there is Matthew Poitras again to 99 on the show not patch, just the show insert. That's the word I wanted. 49. Cole Gutman. Cole Gutman. There's Adam Fantilli, rookie
There we
auto to
go.
24. There we go. Needed that. Adam Fantilli to 24 on the rookie auto. We will take that. Best card we've hit so far for sure. Adam Fantilli to 24 on the rookie auto. Certainly the best card we've hit. And Tim Stutzla to 36 on the patch auto. Tim Stutzla. Splendor patch auto, Tim Stutzla. 2 back-to-back good boxes. We're happy with both of those. We are happy with both of those. Let's go to box 5. There is Tomas Hertl, William Eklund, and Mario Ferraro. Triple patch to 35 here. Hertl, Eklund, and Ferraro. And there, David Gust on the printing plate. David Gust. Okay. Luke Evangelista to 249 on the classic RPA encased. Luke Evangelista to 249. One-time cup winner. There is Alex Ovechkin. Championship Reflections, Ovi to 35. There we go. Ovi to 35 on the Championship Reflections. There we go, Pete. Needed to see that one, I feel like. Needed to see that one. That works. That works. Needed to see that. Needed to see that for sure. There we go. All right. And there is Sean Farrell on the RPA. Sean Farrell to close out this box. Sean Farrell.
It's been a tough shooting percentage today.
Has it not been good?
Well,
Sean Farrell.
shooting there, I think a couple of these hit break boxes are from me.
Okay. Well,
But
so tough team shooting percentage is what you're telling me.
tough team shooting
Okay. Okay, last box, Pete. Started off slow. The last three have all been good.
There you go.
So let's see what we can close out with.
Good luck, Pete.
How about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that works.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's pretty good.
All right. Igor on the rendition relics. Igor Shesterkin. All worth it. All worth it. All worth it. Let's go. All worth it. Okay. Yup. All worth it. Yeah.
All right, then.
Yep. That. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
There we go. Happy birthday, Pete.
Happy birthday.
There we go.
Man.
Yep. All worth it. All worth it. Okay. That was the freebie, by the way. That
Yep, that works.
Eli Marilainen cares about these. Last two cards. Good stuff, Pete. There is Jet Graves on the show auto. Jet Graves. And a Shane Wright update. No, not an update. Shane Wright, second year patch auto to 99 to close us out. Shane Wright to 99 to close us out. Rewarded.
Yeah.
It was all made
I'd say
fine
so.
in the end. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you so much again, Pete.
Thank you,
Happy birthday
Pete.
to you. Appreciate you
Appreciate
celebrating
you.
with us. Thanks a lot, Pete. Not terrible.
Nope.
I would say not terrible. Saved at the end. Bailed out. Yep. Just like we planned. You good?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That was good.
Good, that's your reaction. All right. That was good.
That's good. All right.
I can't wait to watch that back. See
Yeah, that'll be
both of
a
us
good
just
clip.
Dumbfounded.
That will be a good clip for sure. All right. Not bad.
All right then.
much on. Take your advice.
Red Gatorade. Wow, that was insane. Congrats, Pete. Nice birthday present there for you. All right, so Dan, you will be up in just one moment here. Let's take a look at what Aiden's got tonight.
You mix it up.
9 spots left and flawless here with Aiden tonight, guys.
Oh.
This one has been steadily moving. Down to 9 spots now.
We mixed it up today.
Oh, the Blue Gator
Blue
right
Gatorade.
now.
Yep. All right, Dan, are you here?
Henrik Zetterberg away, New Jersey.
Hell yeah. Are you doing more than jerseys?
Yeah, he got
Oh, those are
Did
cool.
he got an honors one yet or no? No, but we did get both
A couple
Saturdays.
other breaks that Aiden has with spots left. 10 spots left in a 5-box break of the Series 2 Fanatics Fest.
He wants to keep getting it until we get the whole
These are
set,
really
and he
cool.
wants
We
another
opened one of
Okay.
these earlier. The Statue of Liberty parallels are super fun.
Okay.
And 6 spots left in the golf break
Yeah.
tomorrow.
The slow burn golf break. Jake is back.
And Jake is back.
Jake is back. Dan on YouTube, you are our last order. Waiting for Dan on YouTube.
Sounds good. All right, Dan, just give us the go-ahead. Let us know that you're around. Or up your order for you. Thank you guys for an awesome Monday today. It's been a really fun day today. Excited to finish off with a fun one here for Dan. Just let us know, Dan, and we'll get to ripping for you. Six spots left in the impeccable and with international 2-case break tomorrow. 6 spots left in that one. That's going to be a very fun one. And the golf expert, Jake, will be on it. All right, let's do it, Dan. All right, what order would you like to go in, Dan? What order would you like to go in? Would you like to start off with the hit parade or finish off the hit parade? Would you like to start off with the Cosmic Midnight? What do we want to do here? All right, let's do it. All right, start off with the HP. Nice. UFC and then Cosmic. Does that sound good to you? All right, everybody, it is time for our last break of the day. We've got an awesome one here for our friend Dan on YouTube. We've got a box of Elite Hit Parade Football Card Series 2. And then 3 boxes of Limited. We've got one box of Series 8, 1 box Series 10, and 1 box at Series 9 for Hit Parade. And then we've got a box of Midnight UFC. And to close it out, a box of Cosmic Chrome Basketball. All right, let's get right to it, Dan. Good luck. We'll go with the Limited first and then the Elite for the Hit Parade. Let's do it, my man. Box at 94 out of 100. The Aaron Schobel box. Let's end the day off strong. Come on, Dan. Good luck. And there we go. What a way to start it off. Kaser. All right. I'm assuming you want to sweat this, Dan. Till the end of the HP. Box at 15 out of 100. The Tim Tebow box. Sweating a Kaser here. Come on, let's see another one. Good luck, Dan. Got a rated rookie retro. How about Brian Thomas Jr. on the rated rookie retro auto? Nice one there. I really love the look at these ones. Brian Thomas Jr. on the rated rookie retro auto. Nice one there. Nice one to start off. On to box 18 out of 100. The Kyle Orton box. Looks like we've got another one touch here. All right, from Topps Finest. There we go. Very nice, Dan. Caleb Williams, rookie auto from Topps Finest. That is sick. Very nice hit there. We take that one. Caleb Williams, rookie auto. Very nice one, Dan. There we go. That is sick. On to the Elite now, and sweating a case hit. Box 62 out of 100. Let's see what Elite can do for you here, Dan. Good luck. Alright, this looks like a... no, it's Ricky Pearsall. I thought that was a Buccaneer for a second. Very nice one there. Ricky Pearsall on the Prism Purple Pulsar Auto. Cool one there for you, Dan. Oh, let me just double check the invoice for you, Dan. Nope, Dan, you had 4 on your invoice, and one of them is the case hit. One's the case hit that we're sweating. So there was 3 that I opened so far, and then the case hit, so they're all there. You had the 3 boxes of limited and 1 box of elite. No problem, Dan. All right. It's our favorite time. It is golden ticket time. Let's see what you got for you here, Dan. Good luck. Let's see something nasty. Encased Panini card here. I like that logo. How about Jamar Chase to 99 rookie patch auto? That is sick. There we go, Dan. That is very nice right there. Jamar Chase RPA to 99. That's awesome. What's up, Eggs? How we doing? Yep, it was the Brian Thomas and Caleb, but then you also had the Ricky Pearsall purple, Dan. Ricky Pearsall purple as well. Oh, that's a really clean card, Dan. Congratulations on that one. Very, very nice. All right, on to the UFC Midnight now. Let's see what we can do for you here. Good luck. Yeah, you got it, Dan. And I don't know as much at UFC, so if there's somebody that you want sleeved and top loaded, let me know. But I know generally the guys that were wanting to head out of here. Good luck to you, Dan. Let's see what we can do for you here. Always love it. And we've got a relic here. And where are autos? Okay, autos are in the front. All right, so we got Cameron Saman to 99. Cameron Saman to 99 to start us off here. It's going good.
That's a Jamar Chase auto.
Yep.
Okay.
And there we go. Rochester legend John Jones to 99. That's a very nice one. John Bones Jones to 99. Very nice one, Dan. And next we got, that's enough. I know that she's a good fighter. Amanda Nunes.
Yes.
Amanda Nunes to 99. And then Michael Chandler. Michael Chandler on the base.
What's up, Eggs?
Now we got Alexander Rakic to 75. Alexander Rakic to 75. Let me know if any of these are nukes. Not as much of a UFC guy. What do we got here? This looks cool. Oh, Dan Henderson. Dan Henderson auto. Here we go. Cool looking one there. Dan Henderson on the midnight. And I believe this is a patch auto here. We got Sergei Spavak. Sergei Spavak on the patch auto will close out the midnight for us here. There we go. And on to the grand finale, Cosmic Chrome Basketball. We're looking for this guy right here. Let's see him. Come on. Let's see a big one be hit out of here. Come on. All right, good luck, Dan.
Getting out of control. Glad you're here to bring him back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was going so crazy.
Sure,
I
he's
just-
flying off the rails.
Oh yeah.
Habitual rail flyer, John. That's what they
Nick
call him.
Smith Jr. on the rookie. Maxwell Lewis, Dominique Wilkins, and on the blue to 99, Leonard Miller. Leonard Miller on the blue to 99. Nice color to start us off here. Buddy Hield launched into orbit. Jason Tatum, Lauri Markkanen, and Jason Kidd. White, OMP, Dante DiVincenzo, Hunter's doppelganger, and Young and Murray on the star clusters.
Think so?
Not so much in that picture, but I'm not the first person that said it.
Okay. I don't know if I'm on board with that one.
Okay,
Orange?
we got something here. We'll sweat.
Yeah, say that to the end.
Yeah, we'll sweat. We'll save that to the end. We got an orange here. John Collins and OG Anunoby. Maurice Cheeks, Sabonis, Amari Bailey, and AD. Come on, let's see a planetary pursuit. Larry. De'Aaron Fox on the extraterrestrial talent. Keontae Johnson, a rookie, and Robert Parrish. Clarkson, Siakam, Dinwiddie, and Elvin Hayes. Elvin Hayes to 149. There we go. Some more color for you there, Dan. Chet, Magic, Manu, and Bradley. Manu is one of my guys.
Yeah, Manu's awesome.
See, just in general, those like mid-2000s Spurs teams are my favorites. So, Morning and Zach Collins. Markel Fultz launched into orbit. KG, Grady Dickrook, and Bryce Sensabaugh. Manuel quickly. There we go. Brandon Miller on the extraterrestrial talent. Nice one there. Andre Jackson.
Oh.
Kelly Oubre. And we've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's your guy, right?
Yeah.
On the scope, Jet Howard.
That was really
And
enthusiastic.
Ben Shepard on the rook.
How was what?
So much. Did you guys pull an Obi? I heard.
Yeah,
Yep.
repeat.
Yep, for Pete.
And a Bedard printing plate auto.
Good lord.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, good stuff.
And we got an orange.
Another orange.
Got another orange. All right, Dan, we'll sweat this here.
The first case we did for Pete today, we
So
got
the
three
orange
one-of-one
for ya.
autos in a row.
Rip Hamilton.
Out of box.
Oh, like one a box.
Yep.
Okay, I thought you
JJ
meant, like-
Paterka.
I did hear that one. That
Did you
was,
see the Kopitar booklet?
I did.
Okay, and then Casey Middleston.
Of course.
Yep. Graveyard of Sabres.
I was looking at this like it was baseball.
Grant Hill.
No, it's basketball.
That's basketball. Kobe Brown and Jalen Wilson.
Did you see who was named the Nationals interim manager?
I did. My
Oh,
goat.
was it?
Cairo.
My goat.
Russ.
Do you
KD.
think- Do you think my autograph I have of him
Anthony's
just went up in
guy.
value?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed. That's awesome. Miguel Cairo.
Yeah.
I'll still never forget when you made the Miguel Cairo reference to Jake.
Yeah. I just
Alvin
told
Hayes.
Steve like a little bit ago. I should have waited a month. He would have been more relevant. Couple oranges.
All right, we got 2 oranges to sweat here. Couple packs that left to go as well. Jacob Potel and Jonathan Kuminga. Couple packs left to here, and the 2 oranges that we're sweating. Evan Mobley, Shaq on the silver. Bam. And seniors guy,
Oh, DeMontas.
DeMontis.
Good old Sabonis.
Kristaps. Mello. Jordan Hawkins. 1 pack left to go, and then our 2 sweats here. And then that will close out our day. Cade launched into orbit. Giannis, Jamal, and Corey Kispert. All right, Dan, good luck. Let's see what we got. This is an extraterrestrial talent.
That's
Jalen
nice.
Brunson to
That works.
25. Very
I
nice.
think Dan is a Knicks fan. I think
You'll
I
enjoy
remember
that one then,
I
Dan.
think I
No,
remember that
I
Dan
think
is
you're
a Knicks
right.
fan.
Jalen Brunson to 25 extraterrestrial talent. Very nice, Dan. It's a nice hit. And our second orange will be Markelle Fultz.
Auto.
Markelle Fultz
Okay.
auto to 25.
All right.
There we go. Solid box of Cosmic there.
Not
There
bad.
we go.
Not bad.
There we go. Really appreciate the order, Dan. Hope that you enjoyed some really cool stuff in there. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Take it easy. That Jamar RPA was really sick, Dan. Oh, wait. No, of course, you as well, Dan. Hope you have a good one. That was a fun rip. Yep, he's one of my favorite receivers, Dan. I mean, just watching both him and Justin Jefferson come into the league over the last couple of years has been insane. It's really crazy that both those guys are playing at the same time and that they played on the same college team. I mean, that 2019 LSU team will always just be one of my favorite memories of watching football. How are you doing, Eric? Well, you can yell at Anthony when he comes back in here, Eric. Just a couple minutes left in the stream here today, I think. Good afternoon to you as well, Eric. Hope you're having a good one today. Hope you had a good 4th weekend. I have just a couple minutes left in stream here today, guys. Thank you all for a really awesome day. It was a really fun day today, and we're going to keep this rolling right into Tuesday tomorrow. And in case you guys are interested, I'm going to drop the link to this break that is going on tomorrow. The 1 case of Impeccable Golf and 1 case of Live International. Oh, just the man that I want to talk to about this.
I'm walking by and then I hear golf going on. Possibly, hopefully. Come on, guys. We got to get this one sold. It's
He's
going to
wearing
be
that one,
worth
too.
it. I'm telling you. Impeccable. Awesome. The Live
The
International.
Live
so
International is so much
sick.
fun.
Dude, so sick. Cherry Blossom, the 27. You got the short print tiger stripes. The Final Destination. It's like the Color Blast, the real short print. Super short print. And, you know, I mean, yeah. I mean, you got the white 36.
Hey.
Comes up all the time.
So,
like,
Jake, if the
good
break
stuff.
sells out, will you wear this helmet during the break?
You know, I don't know if it would make much sense, but I'll do that. I will do that for the chat. You know, baseball and golf, they can go
Exactly.
together.
Or do you have, like, one of those golf caps?
I could bring that in.
I was going to say, if you have a
I
golf
could.
cap, I think that would be very fitting to wear.
All right. I might have to bring that in. Yeah. Guys, come
Yeah,
on.
you guys heard it here. If the
on.
break sells out, Jake will wear a very
I
special
gotta find
golf
it.
cap.
I gotta find it. It's an old school
During the
one.
break.
But yeah. All right. I will do that. Guys, come on. How close are we actually?
We're at 6 spots left.
Okay, still 6. All right, guys. We can do it. You know, we can do it. It's high-end stuff. You know, and then you know,
Oh. You know what, Eric? I might have to make that proclamation.
yeah. No.
You know,
for sure.
tomorrow,
For sure.
if
I
there's
agree,
still
Shaggy.
spots
I
left
agree.
tomorrow, I might make that proclamation, Eric.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it, guys.
Okay, guys, Live Lounge is gonna be live in a minute or two.
Yes.
They were fixing the camera. I guess the camera.
Okay.
I guess the camera died. So
I
They
think
had to
there's
fix
no
the
better
camera.
way to finish off the day than
More
more
push-ups.
push-ups.
he's doing them, Chad. Was I thinking leaving John alone? Sorry.
All right, 20 down.
Why don't you do 5 more? All right. Do you know why I told
There
you
you
to
go.
do that? Because you've hit 900.
There we go, 900.
You would have been at 895, and I
yeah,
didn't. I didn't
and that
like
would
that.
have just been unsatisfactory.
I didn't like that. 900.
They're 900. That's not too shabby.
You're gonna hit 1,000 tomorrow.
I'm feeling accomplished now.
All right.
I have to say, I think that the 3,000 is feeling more achievable now. I mean, we're almost a third of the way there.
Like quite literally.
Yeah.
Like almost a third of the way.
Well, actually, almost exactly the third of the way there. And we will be hitting 1,000 push-ups tomorrow, chat. But you know what? All this wouldn't be possible without all you guys. That is the reason why I'm doing this for 3,000 followers. Appreciate you all.
So what is our current follower count? We're a quarter of the way to 3,100. So
Just the way that you looked at me.
I'm just
You're thinking
saying.
of upping the ante, Anthony.
No, I'm not. I'm saying I think you need to get 3,000 in before we hit 3,100.
John, are you gonna be good to do a TikTok?
Yeah, just a couple minutes.
You go now.
Yeah, sure. I'll just do it now.
Alright, let's go.
All right, sounds good. It's been a fantastic day today, guys. It was awesome hanging out with you all as always. I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.
Okay. All right, so Aiden will be live in a minute. Aiden will be live in a minute. He has a video to start off the day. We already shown off his group breaks, but I'll show them again. 4:30, Immaculate, just under half sold. We could possibly move that. Got an ice break at 5:30. Sapphire 22 spots. Got the Fanatics Fest 5-boxer. 8 spots left. That could go. 22 spots gone, 8 spots left. That one could go. Select 4-boxer about halfway, and then Flawless just hanging around here at 9 spots left. 9 spots left of Flawless. Could go. I need to do a TikTok for Isabella, and I need a gaming card of the week. So I'm gonna find that real quick. What's my gaming card of the week? What's my gaming card of the week? All right, I have my gaming card of the week. I figured it out. Okay. All right, we're just waiting for Aiden to go live. I think Josh is going to be back tomorrow, so everyone knows. Pretty sure Josh is going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we already talked about this too. Got the Live Golf Mixer, got the Jersey Fusion, OPG Platinum, showed at 19 spots. Can maybe get that to go. Like to. We haven't broken any OPG Platinum really on this channel. So I'd like to get some of that sold out. And then chase breaks for Wednesday morning as well are up. We got a bunch of kabooms. Starting at 9:15, going to 9:35. Bunch of kabooms. Bunch of F1 as well. These ones that have Aiden's face are going to be for us. So everyone knows. No sweep of the Mets this upcoming. It's right. Mets Royals. Maybe. I mean, we have won 2 series in a row. We've righted the ship a little bit. We play tomorrow. No, we just played Milwaukee. I don't remember who we play tomorrow. Orioles swept Atlanta. We are burning our best pitchers too on Wednesday. Holmes and Peterson. Although Kodai is supposed to come back. Do we have any starters for Mets Royals yet? Probably not. We do not. Probably not. And we get the week off, All-Star break, next week. Week from tomorrow. Forgot it was Mets Royals this weekend. Be nice to watch Bobby play. In Kansas City. That's good for you, Eric, because we stink on the road. We're an excellent home team and a terrible road team. I believe I hear Aiden talking. I'm going to raid you guys over there. Thank you so much for keeping us company today. Shout out to John for hanging in here all day. Leading the stream alone for a little bit. That was pretty cool. Good stuff for John. We will see you all tomorrow. Give Aiden some love tonight. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I hope everyone has a fantastic night. See everyone tomorrow. Good night.